everybody. How is everybody today? How are you, Koda?
Oh, just perfect. What else are you going to be?
That's it. You've worked
Dark?
out your
Going to
headphones
be
now?
dark and dreary, like my lighting.
It was a rainy day here today, and all I want to do is lay in bed and read. But hey, I'll come hang out with you instead. Oh, did you send me a message to go, hey, bitch,
Yeah.
where are you?
Pretty much. I'm like, hi, I don't think you're here.
No, I wasn't. I was on the phone. That's why I didn't see the message as well. So yeah, I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta go. Get off the phone. So yeah. What are you reading today?
Well, I have Lasher here.
Mm-hmm.
I still only read the first chapter, so I
Mm-hmm.
kind of would like to work on that a little bit, but that requires sitting still.
Yep.
So if I need to do chores, which I always need to do.
Yep.
So I guess if I feel like doing chores, then I need to. I'll probably listen to Firebrand.
Yep.
I'm at like page 65,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm also cooking green chili. So
Oh, yum.
I got it all ready before sprints and put it on the stove on low, so it's a simmering now.
Nice.
You need to go stir it though, because I put it on, turned it down, stirred it real good, and then jumped in the shower real quick.
So if you suddenly disappear, we know that your chili's burning and you've got to stir it.
If you hear a beep beep beep. No, it's in a metal pot. It should be nice and wet. Only thing I was worried about was the bottom burning, but that's why I put it down to simmer while I was preoccupied.
Yeah.
I got my 2 books. And
I don't have any of my books out here.
I have some other things to do too. I could do some side work on the computer, and we'll just see kind of where the night takes us,
Well, my morning's going to take me into the library because I have to finish a book. I actually have to finish 2 books today. One I haven't even started, and one I have about 100 pages to go. So I made a good bash at the book that I was talking about yesterday on sprints that I can't talk about here. I made a good jab at it because I started out on page 40. I'm now at 289. No, 189. Sorry, because there's 289 pages in it. So yeah, I'm about 100 pages away, which I'm not too sure, but I've gone too far to go back now. So yeah, I'm enjoying the story so far, but it seems like I don't know. It's different.
You're not enjoying it?
Well, I am, but I'm not at the same time. Like I don't know. I think it's just that time of year. I'm tired.
Like, this thing isn't pushing my buttons right.
Yeah.
Get off me.
Yeah. So, but I've got to read it because I've made a commitment to Jess to do this. So, and I've only got 100 pages to go. I feel like it's probably gonna pick up a bit now. That and like I don't always gel with Australian authors either. So sometimes it takes me a couple of times to read their works before I get where they're coming from, like what they're trying to achieve.
Okay.
In their writing and stuff. And this is a little bit it's historical fiction, but I would go as far as to say that it's a simple historical fiction.
It's not hysterical fiction?
No, it's not historical fiction. I wish it was historical fiction. Yesterday, instead of saying on Patreon sprints, instead of saying historical, I said hysterical.
It happens.
So, yeah. And you can take that either way. It's super funny or it's super manic. Right now it's super. It's in between.
I thought it was super awesome. So
yeah. So I'm hoping that I don't know. You know how like just sit still, let your camera do its thing. Give it a bloody chance. Okay, you gotta give it a conniption. See, look, just needed a moment.
Jeez. Having me looking all
Shadow Man.
extra.
Helen Fields is the author of Shadow Man. I think it is. Helen, someone. I seen it on my shelf. I forgot to grab it off. But anyway,
you do have it.
Yeah, I do have it. Yeah, it's called Shadow Man.
Shadow Man.
Yeah, and I think you and Rainey were going to be reading Whisper Man.
Yeah, Whisper Man, and then the sequel to that is Shadow something. That's why I was like, it's not the.
No, different.
But I don't remember what it is.
Different. So yeah, I've got that, and I have to read a book. But luckily, there's only 165 pages in that, so I can do that this afternoon. That's fine, and I've got it on audio, so it won't take me as long. And then I have to frantically edit said video. So Jess, I know you're watching. Can we push it till Thursday instead of Tuesday? Yeah, because I've got to also put up my TBR, so as well, and also a haul video as well. So anyway, I'll talk to you, Jess, in message. And whatnot. All right, let's have a
maybe it's not a sequel. It's the Shadows is what it's called. Maybe it's not a sequel.
Okay.
Maybe it's also a standalone. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, Rainey and I were gonna read Whisper Man like forever and 10 years ago.
Yeah, that was like the beginning.
And we never did.
Yeah, I've got it on my Kindle because I think I was going to
one day.
On that too. And I think was Jane going to jump on that too?
Oh, I think it was just you and Rainey.
Okay. So yeah.
That was forever ago. Do you want me to remember things? I only remember my name because it's the same every day.
That's fair. So this morning I also started updating my NetGalley bio, so I'm playing around with that as well today, but my main focus is actually just to read and film and edit and go to sleep at midnight tonight, I think. So yeah, I'm going to pace myself. So I'm going to read first and then I'll worry about everything else later.
Hey, there you go. You know, get the important things done first.
Yeah, that's
what I always do.
As for being Monday morning, it's Sunday for me today. I'm sorry.
It's Sunday here. You can be here.
Like, yeah, I'm elsewhere today. So yeah. All right. God, everything's just gone off on my phone. Like, all these notifications are coming in. I turn that upside down because I keep getting distracted by it, and then I don't have to look at it. Let's have a look and see who's joining us today. We have Jess here. Hello, Jess. Been hard to get out of bed today, but starting off with adding scores for Scare-a-thon, and then I'll be reading Immortal Life of Henrietta Lacks for the rest of the day. Oh, that's a good read. That was a 5-star read for me last year.
What is she lacking?
The Immortal Life of Henrietta Lacks is a true story. It's a memoir about a woman in the 50s that had her cells, like they were trying to do the reproduce cells so they could test them and all that sort of stuff. And Henrietta went in for surgery. She's a person of color, and she went in for surgery. And back then, they just took things without asking. And it was like 20 odd years after she had passed away that I think it was a journalist, if my memory serves correctly, rang the family, and that's how they found out that they had taken her cervix cells, and they were reproducing. So her cells were the only ones to keep reducing. They had not had any luck with being able to do anything. So the family was absolutely like blown away by it, upset by it, rightfully so. Mm-hmm. And basically these cells that they took from her have helped with a lot of the cancer treatments we have today, and also vaccines and all of that sort of stuff, because they were able to test on human cells. And but there was also a bit of a drawback with it as well. I won't go into it. I'll it's a real, I highly recommend it. It's a really good story. And especially the way that the woman that wrote the story, the way she incorporated the family and their voice, because a lot of these, you know, a lot of time you get a memoir that's written by someone else because the person's dead or whatever. It's more their voice than the actual family or the person's voice.
Okay.
And this one, she actually, she became friends with the family and got to know the family really well, and had their voice come through in the book, so that how they were feeling and all that sort of stuff about it. It was quite a set, like it was just like, and they made no money from it or anything like that, like, and they didn't even have basic healthcare. And like all these big companies had, you know, made all these vaccines and all that sort of stuff off it. And but there's a lot of other bits and pieces in it that were quite interesting. You know, I highly recommend it. It's a really good book. It's not overly long book, but it's good, and it's available on audio if you do your nonfiction. For
Here they come, y'all. Here they come. Sunday drive.
Yeah. So you do. There is an audio. If you prefer to listen to your nonfiction via audio, available on Audible as well. So good book though. And just so you know, Jess, if you're a crier, especially about the human condition, it will probably make you tear up, because there's some sections there where it was just heart-wrenching. Hello to Glenda. Thank you for joining. We also have Dark Rose Guild. Ginger.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. No. Correct us if we're wrong.
So long.
Oh,
If you just show up more often. So I remember things.
I don't know your name anymore. So do correct us if we're wrong. I think I'm wrong. I might be wrong.
I mean, I could go grab my cheat sheet. It might be written down in there, but I have to find the page. And it's been so long since I've had to cheat, you guys.
Hello, Chris. How are you? I don't know about lucid. Healthy, somewhat. Lucid. We'll see.
I don't know. I'm pretty lucid. So, live.
Oh, here we go. I should have probably read this. I said, I'm not lucid at all. Evidently, I forget to put it up and then forget to read it.
Ariel. It's Ariel.
Ginger, nowhere near that. Plant ladies, the plant library person was.
There's two. I think there's two Gingers.
Yeah. I haven't been able to see any live streams for months since I moved. It all happened when I have work in class. Everybody's saying hello. Saw Rocky Horror last night at midnight, and it was glorious as always. Nice. Awesome. Hello to Neil. Hello, Cassia. How are you? Thank you for joining. Has anybody read books written by Nell Patterson? I read Silent House for Lauren and the Books Book Club. It wasn't bad, but wasn't great. I don't think I've ever even heard of this author. And I'm not part of Lauren and the Book. Like, I watch Lauren and the Books channel, but I'm not part of the book club. So, she's great. Going to saying hello, and Cassie is saying hello to everybody as well. Hello. Alex Joe Haber is here. Hello, Alex. How are you? It's super, but I wanted to say it's supper, but I wanted to say hi. No worries. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Hello, everyone from Monica. I hope you're all well. It is a wet, windy day in Wellington, and it's a perfect holiday, so perfect reading day. Nice. You've got the day off, so you can hang out with us all day. Nice. It's raining here, and it's a little bit warm. It's like a humid. It's not cold. I've got the aircon on just to take the heat off the air a bit, so I'm going to turn that off in the next spring because I'll start shivering soon. But I hope you have a perfect reading day. It sounds like a plan. That's how I felt this morning. I don't want to do anything. I just want to lay here and read all day.
I mean,
But I made
let's
commitments.
you can lay down during the sprint.
Yeah, but I wanted to lay down and not have to get up and go to the shower, do my hair, make the coffee, come out here, turn the computer on. I didn't want to do any of those things. I just
It
wanted
was
to lay
all of
down.
that.
So I did all of that, and now I'm here. So I'm all good. Hello to everybody that's watching on a Koda stream. Hello. Yes, we are streaming to both channels. Picking up Fantasia by Hayley Smith and really enjoying it. I have this on my Kindle Unlimited, and I was going to read this with fun, and I'm like, I can't fit it in. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to read it because I know that Brooklyn's doing a Discord read along for this one. So I will probably read it over Christmas because I'm planning on just reading whatever the heck I want at Christmas time.
Yeah, we have no series. Christmas is going to be a free for all.
Yeah, I'm not doing
and feast.
Oh yeah, I've got that all down for December anyway. But I'm not doing any other buddy reads. I'm just, you know what? I'm just going to read. But did we have one in October? No, we didn't. We have a KU and Kindle mini readathon happening in Patreon, which I will post again on the public if people want to join for that weekend. You can just buy the lowest tier, which I think is $5, $3.50. I don't know. I can't remember what it is because the American change. It's in American for me, but it's in everybody else's dollars when you go and check on there. But I will do a link in it when we get closer to it. And we have sprints for the entire weekend. So, yeah. And so because it is NetGalley November, I will be focusing on my Kindle, not my KU this time. So, yeah.
We're doing it during November?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I was just sitting here thinking about that just then. I'm like, maybe I might move it to the first week of December. Because normally I do it
all of my NetGalleys are on my Kindle, so that works for me too.
But I was just thinking, like, everybody else has got a ton of sprints and everything happening in November for NetGalley. So maybe I might push it to the first weekend of December. Because normally I do it bi-monthly and it falls in November. So I didn't want it to fall into
or put your weekend on the spreadsheet so that it's taken, and then it'll be the one or the two sprints that people will have to join Patreon for if they want to join. I don't know what this thing. I didn't even move that time. Listen, I need to go see what setting it's on and see what I can.
You can lock your settings. I'm sure that you can lock them so it doesn't do that.
Let me see what it's doing.
So yeah.
Anyway.
Just don't forget you're not on YouTube. Happy Sunday from Jen, Working Through Misery by Stephen King this evening. A nice, good read. I'm reading Words of Radiance by Brandon Sanderson. How are you, Bryce? Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you being here too, Jen. I forgot to say that. I am so not with it this morning. I do not know what's going on with me. My brain is like in 50 different places at the moment. That worked. And a star is born.
Do better.
I'll be reading Truth According to Ember by Danica Neva. I got 130 pages left, and I've been enjoying this rom-com. Nice. There. Rose also here as well. Hello, Ro. How are you? Thank you for joining. Hello to Glenda. Yeah, we can. Henrietta Lacks is for RTB. I'm about 50 pages in. Haven't done any editing. Yeah, no, me either. I have still got 2 books to. I don't know. On Saturday, I don't know what happened, Jess. I had all the plans for Saturday, and I had the books in my hand, and I sat down and did nothing. except watch TV. And every hour or so I got up and done a little bit of housework so I could get through that. And then yesterday I did recording during Patreon sprints. So I talked, because I've got a thing on my phone to tell me how long I spend in each of my applications on my phone and all that sort of stuff. You'd be happy to know that it was 2.5 hours of recording I did yesterday. So that was 2.5 hours of solid talking, plus then coming in for chatty bits. By last night, I'm like,
Were you sounding a little like Luna?
oh, I sounded worse than Luna. I sounded like Luna had died 100 years ago and been drug up.
Oh, like Maud, you know? Harold, Harold, pass me my cigarettes.
It was like I'd like smoked a packet of cigarettes or something.
I haven't had one in
You know how you
3.5
feel?
minutes.
You know when you go out for a night out? It's been a long time since I've been out for a night out in a nightclub. But you know when you go into a nightclub and you know the good old days where everybody was smoking cigarettes and inside and all the rest of it, don't do that.
Walk in and you're like,
yeah. So you know all the cigarette and the smoke machine and the yelling that you have to do just so the person you're with can hear you, and the dancing and the singing off key and the whole lot. Yeah, that's how I felt last night. Well, my voice felt that way. My body, well, it didn't have the ringing ears, and my body didn't feel like I'd been hit by a truck. So
that's good.
Yeah, I just had the really sore throat today. However, I'm fine.
Something to be glad about.
So yeah. Just joined. I did not hear what you said. Wasn't Jean going to read that? Oh, Whisperman. I thought that you were maybe doing a buddy read with Rainey and Koda and myself back in the beginning of the year, but I don't think it was you. So yeah, I'm just making stuff up now.
I don't know what's going on. Hello. Name is not the same according to your name is not the same. Isn't it? Every day? Oh
no, yeah. Because Koda gets changed all the time by Jane's phone. It won't spell it the way it's supposed to. So yeah. Hey there, Jean. I'm praying, Nicole, that you get picked for the Women's Prize for Fiction free books. I won't. I live too far away. I don't think I'll ever get them.
They can send, one person who's far away.
I don't know. Maybe if you all do a online petition and send it to the Women's Prize for Fiction, that might help. I don't know.
My favorite Women's Prize for Fiction reviewer needs free books. What's that?
I you know what, I really struggle with this. I really struggle reaching out to ask for stuff for free. I don't know what that is. I struggle with it. I don't know.
Do you want me to compose an email for you to send? I could do
maybe that's what I need. Someone to just go, stop it, and just write it.
I just write it for you.
I don't know what to write in it. That's the thing. Like, I'm not great at promoting myself. Like, I'll promote everybody else. Not a problem. I'll sing it from the rafters. I'll go to the highest mountain and I'll sing your praises. But for myself, I just don't do it. I don't know what that is. I think a lot of people are that way, though. Like, I don't think that is an exclusive me thing. I think that a lot of people struggle with promoting themselves.
It really, really helps, though, if you can be a cheerleader for yourself.
I'm a silent cheerleader. I just curse.
Cheerleader.
That was very passionate.
Celebrated.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I'll go that far. Pop bombs out. Oh, that was you. I thought it was me. I see the thing walk past. I thought it was behind me.
Oh, no.
I said, funny. I should probably go back to bed. Yeah. Oh, my house was creaking last night pretty bad. And because I'm here by myself and I'm a scaredy cat in the dark, I I felt like I needed to go and put my nightlight on. I didn't. I rolled over and went to sleep. I'm like, you know what? If there's someone in my house and they're gonna care, just have at it. Like, I don't care anymore. I just want to sleep. Do whatever you want. Just don't wake me up. And then I think what it was, Nerily came into the yard last night, and I think that's what disturbed me. But I didn't realize that she was in the yard. So obviously she's pulled into the yard, parked her car, and I've heard it like as I'm sort of coming out of my sleep, and then just thought I'm just hearing things. But she sent me a message. I'm the one that just pulled in. Don't freak out. I'm just in the shed. And that was at like 2:00 this morning.
She just pulled in to go to the shed. That's it.
She had to get something out of the shed.
Trying to get acquainted with it so that when we make it her bedroom.
I'm just yeah, you can come back. There's your room. Because the plant room's mine. I'm just in the shed looking for something. So I must have like heard her moving around and didn't realize that it was her. So because I don't check my phone, because then I'm awake for hours on end otherwise if I check my phone in the middle of the night. And then all my American friends are like, "What are you doing awake? Go to sleep." I'm like, "Yeah, I can't."
Yeah, I know exactly what time it is at your house.
I know. I can't send a message now because you're right on it. Hey, it's 3:00 in the morning. What are you doing awake? I'm like, well, I'm talking to you, but okay.
And sometimes it's not, you haven't even sent anything yet. And I just like on Instagram, I see your light screen. I'm like, hey,
yeah.
What are you doing now? What are you doing, lady?
Yeah, what better time to doom scroll? Even in my haul video, because I've got a book on there and I don't remember buying it. But that's pretty bad when you've bought a book. You've bought so many books you don't remember buying it. And it's not Savannah's. I thought it might have been Savannah's. I thought it might have been Savannah's purchase and it came here. So I asked Savannah. She said, no, it's not hers. And it didn't seem like her sort of book either. So I can only imagine that at 2:00 in the morning one morning, I decided that I needed to purchase said book.
Are you sure it was sent to you and you didn't pick it up like at a...
It's definitely off Amazon because I went and checked because it came in an Amazon package and I thought, oh, someone might have sent it to me. So
you should tell me what it is on Voxer so that maybe I can help. I might know maybe I was influenced and I'll remember who told you about it. Maybe I bought it.
It's called Facing the Sun.
I didn't buy that.
Yeah,
I bought some of those horror books that we talked about from the 100 whatever horror books, but but I didn't buy that Sun one. No, don't recognize that.
No.
I'm also gonna have to go through all my purchase histories. If you bought it on Amazon, there's a history there. You can go.
Yeah, that's where I found because I'm like it came from like in the Amazon thing. So I'm like, oh, I must have purchased it because it came in August. So I thought it might have been a birthday present from someone, but it wasn't. I actually purchased it. So
hold on while I go to the dark side. I'm back.
Jen also started my Nicole bingo card last night. Looking forward to that's my fave. I did my undergrad thesis on that book.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
What book?
Probably the nonfiction you were recommending about the women and her cells. She was lacking her cells that they took.
Heading out to get my eyebrows done and then Pilates and then hopefully we'll be home to read for the rest of the day. Nice. She had the HeLa cells, yes. And they still use them for cancer research today. Yes, they do. Very much so.
Nice.
Hey, Brooklyn, how's your day going? Is lacking cervical cells that were taken from her without her permission, and now several medical advances have the HeLa cells that have been used. Hello to Brooklyn.
It's hard to be mad about it, like 100% if we've like saved lives with them.
It was just in the way it was done, and
the fact that the way it was done was shitty.
The family, they were dirt poor, like full on poverty. Like stricken, struggled all through their life and all that sort of stuff. And meanwhile, all these advances, like I think what made me angry about the whole situation was the fact that like Big Pharma makes a shit ton of money off cancer. And they've used these cells that were essentially stolen, and there's been nothing for the family. Like, at least give them, like, I think I even said in my review, I would like at least give them free medical no matter what they need for the rest of their life. Like something. But when they were so poor and they could barely afford to live, let alone medical or anything like that. Just like that's sort of when I learned really, like, I knew that your medical system over there was a bit average, to say the least.
That's a nice way to put it.
Yeah, well, I don't want to I don't want to absolutely try your country out. Well, let's call it what it is. It sucks. Okay?
It depends on what you qualify for. If you qualify for, like Medicaid, then you get great insurance. It's fantastic, but you have to, be semi-broke to qualify. So
yeah. So yeah, I just thought, and that's sort of where I learned a little bit more. Like, I don't know everything about it, but it made me learn a little bit more, and just some of the sketchy things that the medical sector of the world has done, whether it be big pharma, doctors, whatever. So yeah, it was sad. Like, it made me think, oh my God, my daughters are benefiting from this. Because they're vaccinated and all the rest of it. So apparently I'm too old to get vaccinated. So yeah.
I'm like, my immune system is the chief, dude. It's fine. It's fine. If I get sick, I won't the next time. It's fine.
Yeah, cervical cancer is a bit different.
I didn't know you could get vaccinated for that.
Yeah, we're vaccinated. They vaccinate for the HPV virus, which is what can trigger cervical cancer to start. And thanks to the men in the world, we get it from you guys. So yeah. And basically they basically give you a vaccination for it now when I think you're in year 8 here. To help, and because there's a family history for me, my girls definitely got it.
Well, I was told by a nurse one time that everybody has HPV. It just lies dormant in most people.
Yeah. So, and it's not the only reason that cervical cancer starts either. Not that I'm a medical professional, but that's what my doctors told me as well. So yeah. Hello to Glenda in the chat from Paul.
Glenda, since we're talking about glands.
Glenda. There is a dedication statue in the Virginia area. Okay, there you go. Didn't know that.
Nice.
Hello to Brooklyn. Good luck with your eyebrows. Hope they're not crooked.
Yeah, stay away from the wine.
Yeah. Oh. Could come back looking like this.
She's like, Pickle, I went to my mom-in-law's. The doctors are asked wax. Yeah. Why'd you put? Is it wax? Wax?
Assholes? No. Wankers. Does not need to be read out loud. Something like that.
I mean, found it. Is it ass wank? I'm confused. Jess, how do you wank an ass? I mean, unless it's a donkey. that I can figure out. But like, if it's a bum, I don't know how you would wank it.
Oh my goodness. I found it a little traumatic to read since I have a good chunk of my family that has died from cancer, so I skipped Henrietta. That's fair. Hello to Paul. There's a good. Ooh. Oh, okay. There you go. Of course, Oprah's onto it. She's onto everything.
Yep.
May not get to my book tonight, but I am reading a September House. Nice.
I want that book. I didn't buy that book. There's Richard Gibbons. So that's Ariel. Starlight Sombra on Discord.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Still reading Empire of the Vampire. I'm at page 407. Haven't you got like still 500 pages to go in there? Because it's a huge book. It's so chunky.
Is it? Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah, it's chunky as. When it comes to anatomy and, excuse me, essentially, I'm not a crier. I will likely get angry. Rant and vlog. Mine was a bit ranty too. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you popping in. It's late. It is very late. We missed you too. Thank you for being here. Hey to Dee Dee. Hey to Glenda. Hope all is well. Hello to Raleigh and Monica. Since there's going to be a breakaway, did you guys need or want to push Winter Night by a week? No, I will. Yeah. Basically, I've just got these 2 books to finish, and I'm reading Wilkie Collins, which I will just, because October's nearly over, I'll try and finish that by the end of October. But I'll just end up reading or listening to Firebrand in one go. So
we still have. Oh, today's where we're supposed to go to the end, and then next week's just the novella.
Yeah.
Or next Thursday, Friday. I mean. So we've got almost a week to catch up. We'll catch up with you guys. No worries.
Yeah. So I'm away on Wednesday and Thursday of this week. So if you want to have spontaneous sprints, you can have spontaneous sprints.
Wednesday and so Tuesday and Friday, Thursday.
No, I'm home for the sprints at the end of the week. I'm away for Mia's birthday on Wednesday, so I'm leaving tomorrow, staying the night at her place.
Tuesday, Wednesday, you're going to be gone.
Yeah, I'm going to be gone.
I think I already scheduled them when you first.
Okay, cool. That's cool. There you go. So yeah, you won't miss out on sprints. I don't know. Well, you might want to do that during the sprint.
Let me go look at my page. I tell you if it's there. Yeah. Oh, and as far as catching up goes too, even if we need a little bit of extra time as everybody starts the novella in Winterlight, like anybody who falls behind, if we keep it like it is, can catch up during the winter break anyway. So I think we may as well just leave it.
Yeah, because of December we're not
everybody.
December we're not doing anything. We're just using it as a catch-up month, and then we're starting back again in the middle of January, I think we said, because we're doing a good 6-week break, I think it was. I mean, we'll still have sprints and stuff, but yeah, it's a great time to catch up if you're behind and all that sort of stuff. So
what I needed, I did schedule it. What I need to do is update the thumbnail because I'm not reading that book, and I finished that one. So
okay, update your thumbnail. You know what you're doing next. And you're going into the shadows again. Neil Patterson writes mysteries centered around the deaf community. So that was the best part of the book. Okay. There are 3 books in her mystery series. Nice.
Yeah, I noticed it was a series when I looked it up in another tab.
It's been bucketing down in Auckland as well. It's been great because it's cooled the air down. Nice. Hello, guess who can be there with you all day? Oh, I was supposed to send you the link. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Bring in our Saluna.
I am so not with it today, Saluna. I will get that link to you.
I got you. I could do it too if you want to keep going.
That's okay. I'll just yeah. Cool. Just send it through in the Voxer.
Eating my hand. I need to go stir the chili.
Okay, go stir the chili. Okay, go.
I'll be right back.
All right.
We can smell
did you send the link?
Oh, I thought you said you were doing it.
I said you do it.
Okay, I got it. You got it? I thought you'd say you did it, and then you're like, I'm just sending it in Voxer, and I was like, are you sending it in Voxer, or am I sending it? Like, I'm blonde. My hair just dried. You can see it now.
Oh, there you go. We both just had a blonde moment.
It is in there. I'll be right back. I'll be able to hear you guys, but I think the mic cuts out when I get that far away. So I'll try. I'll try to be like when I'm in the kitchen, and y'all tell me if you hear me.
Click click the like on both streams. That would be fabulous. Hello to Seluna. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, how nice. That's really cool.
Hello to Glenda. Count me in for Phantasma at Christmas. Cool. All right. Well, here I am saying I'm not going to do any buddy reads. Guess who's doing a buddy read? Me and Jane. Because I'm also going to read. I'm also going to read Homecoming by Kate Morton if I can get it in December, because I returned it. I got it as a library book and I returned it. So my thing next year that I'm thinking of doing is like you, Koda, I'm going to like try to use my library, like if for new releases and stuff like that, I'm going to use NetGalley as much as I can and try to get approved for, like auto approved for another 3 or more publishers, and hopefully the big ones. And also I'm going to utilize my library apps a little bit more. And I still want to buy books, but because I'm going to England, I'm sort of going to hold off and basically just wait until I get there, because I know that there's going to be some pretty books. We're doing a lot of book shopping and stuff. Well, not book shopping, but going to visit books that we see online all the time and whatnot. So yeah. So, and then if I can find them secondhand, I'll get them secondhand. I'll just have a list, and I'll update my, use my Amazon wish list as my shopping list. Hey, from Koda's channel as well. Hello. Red gave it 3.5 to 4 stars. Nice. Well, that's okay. I don't mind. Yeah. How was the Halloween party yesterday, Selena? Hopefully you had a great time. I'm so with you on readathons. I was going to do a Clear Your Shit readathon, which goes over November and December, but I just can't bring myself to do another readathon right now. Yeah, I'm a bit the same. That's why I'm happy about the NetGalley in November, because it's something that I was going to be doing anyway. I've just turned it into an event to keep me motivated, because if I'm just doing it on my own, I'm get a little bit distracted and all that sort of stuff. But by having it as an event, I've got to stay focused, lead by example and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, you probably, once you see my TBR video tomorrow, you're going to go, this bitch is crazy.
This bitch is crazy.
I guarantee someone will say this bitch is crazy, because I'm insane. Is all I'm going to say. November's going to be huge. Might change my mind later this week, but I'm struggling. Sydney has thrown me off my reading game. Yeah, me too. What is that? Oh. KU December sounds better. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe the sun is going behind the clouds and out again, and that might mess with your camera. Koda. Let me just get to here and here. And there we go. So Lily's on screen and is muted.
I need a longer spoon. Who bought these spoons?
This is a strange conversation happening. We can all hear you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
I fixed it.
Say hello to Selena, Koda.
Hello, Selena.
Hello.
The voice from beyond.
That's so funny.
I'll be back in my dark spot in a moment.
Monica's only read 1 book so far in October. Not normal for me at all. I think sometimes we just
I haven't finished any.
Yeah.
You're doing better than I have. I'm still working on last month's books.
How is Green Rider going, Selena?
I have made some progress.
Yeah. How many songs have you had to listen to?
Too many. There was a whole chapter of the stupid Frost wife singing to the horses. So bad. So bad.
Damn her.
Well, just an FYI, there is a bit of singing in The Witcher.
Have you done the audio before of The Witcher?
Yeah, I did. I didn't have The Witcher books because I didn't know whether I was going to enjoy them or not. So I listened to all the Witcher books on YouTube. I got all of them, I think, except one on YouTube. they're no longer available. That as far as I know, that the one I listened to had got taken down. There's probably someone else that's popped up with it, but yeah.
I have 8 hours left in High King's Tomb.
Awesome.
That's not too bad.
4
Just
hours
think,
today.
if you were at
4 hours
2.5
tomorrow.
speed, you'd only have 3 hours left.
I honestly have been trying to up it, and I just cannot.
No, that's fair
It's
enough.
just not.
Yeah,
It's not
it
me.
takes some time to. It takes some.
I
time,
just,
like,
I
time
feel
to
like
get
even
used
if I speed it up to like 1.15,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the integrity of the like voice acting disappears for me.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Because I like, even though it's a bit slower, I like to hear like all of the emotion behind like what they're reading.
Yeah.
Because I think the what do you call it? The narrator. Is that what you call them? Narrators?
Yeah, Ellen
I
Archer,
think
right?
she has a lot of emotion when she reads.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I think if it was somebody that was a little bit less emotionless, I could speed it up.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Maybe just
You
her.
should have heard her read the first book. I don't want to be a Green Rider.
I love it. Glenda is reminding us to go and subscribe to Selena because we're trying to get Selena to 100 before we start.
Well, when did I
November.
get to 40? I was on 30.
It just happened.
Coming from?
We're sending them. Everybody's sending them to you. So
Go home. Don't
No.
stay with me.
It's our game. We're like, have you subscribed to Selena? Well, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just dealing with Santa drama right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have a whole day where there's like, if there's any children in the chat, Santa's not available to visit me that day. But just like scheduling is insane.
Yeah, it would be, and especially with old men.
You'd think he'd be better at it, considering he's, in so many places at once. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think they'd have nothing to do? So,
right.
but
What are they-
apparently they're
I mean,
busy
after all, he
tonight.
does have all the elves doing all the hard work.
Well, exactly.
Right.
You think, he'd have nothing to do except be available when I need him. But
Exactly. I guarantee you Mrs. Claus is sitting there slave driving the elves in his absence, too.
what's he doing with all his time, huh? Santa, tell me.
And she's like,
He's
now you
eating all
know
the
how it
cookies
feels to be me during Christmas.
Jeez, Mrs. Claus sounds a little bit like the Wicked Witch.
Well,
Like Luna.
Yeah.
her vital cells are cold, so you'd be bitchy too.
Sasha's joined us in the comments as well, working through Striker by Anna Hyung today. Awesome. It's a nice rainy day for us. So, I tried to fit into my pumpkin dress, but the meds made it me too bloaty to fit. So I wore black pants and an orange top and said a bunch of focus pockets. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, orange and black theme makeup. Wore a white wig, and there you go. Sounds like a good costume.
It was like, what do I have in my house? Like this. Oh, look, a Halloween shirt. That'll do.
I skipped the one Halloween party I got invited to because I was like, I don't feel like dressing up. Like,
oh my god.
I didn't even feel like figuring out what to dress as. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just going to sit here and
I have tea.
twiddle my thumbs.
Oh, what tea do you have?
So
Spill,
Broken
spill.
Hand Boy
Broken Hand
What
dude.
is it?
Yep.
invited me to his huge like mansion Halloween party.
Yeah.
And I'm not going. The 1st of November.
Why not?
Why not?
Why
Why not?
November?
Because
He's celebrating.
He's gonna come and visit me in
Halloween in
hospital. I'm salty.
He didn't visit you in hospital. Yeah, kick him to the curb and stomp on his
Ever?
head while he's there.
That whole time?
He kept
Break his
saying
other
he'd come
hand.
and he never came. So I
Break
was
his
like,
other
I'm
hand.
so upset. I've just wasted 4 months of my life. And you can't even come visit me in
Are
hospital.
you watching Broken Hand, dude?
I hope so. He does, well, we've never said his name, so but if he heard this story, he would know who it is.
It's not Tisk. Tisk, it's Tisk. Fucking Tisk. You're gonna have two
Make a
broken
match.
hands. That's just rude.
Yeah.
Very rude.
I agree.
Not
Oh my
nice
god,
at all.
it smells so
I'm
good.
not going to the Halloween party. Don't invite me.
That's fair. That's fair. Hey Anna, how you going? Hello to Saluna as well.
Hey.
I'll be studying specific terminology for work today.
Nice.
I hate terminology.
I don't have to do any of that, so I'm happy that I don't.
I'm an exam at the end of the week.
Oh, do you? Oh,
Yeah.
Not good. Is that your last one?
Yeah, it's the only one. The others are just like I have to write by the end of next week. I have to just write like short answer responses, but I have like an online quiz on Thursday.
Okay. Yeah. Has everybody seen Harold and Maude? It was
What is Harold
a
and Maude?
TV show, wasn't it? That
A
had
long time ago, my friend.
it had the chick from the Golden Girls, Dorothy from the Golden Girls. Is that right? Was she Maude in the TV show? Correct me if I'm wrong, Jane. I'm pretty sure she was. I have a tendency to see this movie at the most weirdest times of my life, back when I could turn on the TV and catch a movie. Yeah.
It's Ruth Gordon and Vivian Pickles are the
Okay.
I wish my last name was Pickle. I love pickles.
me too. All of them, well, except for the sweet ones.
That was so random, Selena. I wish my last name was Pickle.
That is actually the one thing I'm so excited for when I come to America is to eat pickles because they have them everywhere.
Sure, especially in the South, they're just on the counter in the jars.
Yeah. Oh, they look random.
Room temperature pickles are good, actually. They're really good.
Well, I think I'm only coming to California, so
Oh, they're not gonna do it right. Just kidding.
I'll stay a bit longer and come visit you. I want to go to the
Come visit
mountains.
me. Yeah, come see me. I'm not that far from California if you fly.
If you fly.
Depends on what kind of part of California you're going to. Like if you're in Southern California, I'm a lot closer than if you're in Northern California.
I'm not sure.
When are you going to California?
October.
Oh, okay.
My
Next
best
year?
friend, yes, my best friend is a travel agent, and she wants to go and do a research on the Halloween time at Disney, but we don't want to go when it's too busy. So I think we're going end of September, early October,
Okay. Cool.
to do Halloween Disney and then some other things around California because I've never been to America. So because she's a travel
October, I
agent,
might just have to drive to California.
we get good accommodation, good flights.
That's
Can
awesome.
she be my friend too?
Yeah, me too.
My one stipulation was that I'm going to see the Charmed House. I don't care if I have to walk there.
Yeah.
I'm going to California. I'm not missing it.
Yeah. That's fair.
I don't even
Lexi,
care about Shamu.
Yeah.
Fuck Shamu.
Lexi's joined us tonight and is continuing with Hacienda. Nice. Haven't you seen the multiple ways my phone tries to write the word Koda?
Mine
I
too.
mean, only if you send it through before noticing yourself.
When I go to type your name, it automatically goes to Kodak.
Kodak, yeah.
Yeah.
Most phones will do Kodak, or there's another one too, if you're a swiper.
Mine does. I type Koda with a K and it changes it to a C.
Yeah.
Oh, well, tell him I'm not a musical term. I'm your friend. Listen, phone. Get it right.
Chris says they could at least send you the ebook versions of the Women's Prize long list. Just link all your videos in the email. You deserve all the books.
Yeah, maybe just link a playlist instead of like having 300.
Should I send them the one where I say I feel like I'm in the principal's office being berated? That was for, what was that for? I can't even remember. It's got the animals on the front. It wasn't. They were animals, and it was like it was sort of like Animal Farm where the animals had like human roles and stuff like that. What was that called? I put it out of my mind because the narrator, I could only get that one on audiobook. That and well, I got a Kindle and I got a cheap audiobook. That's right. And I thought I'll just listen to the audiobook, and I swear the narrator, she was so passionate about reading that book, so passionate that she was yelling at me the whole time, and it didn't matter how low you turn that volume down, you felt like you were being berated. So yeah, don't recommend that book. Oh, Glory, it was what it was called. So yeah.
Glory, huh? Just kidding.
Yeah, there was none of that.
My head just went somewhere different when you said Glory. I just can't.
And it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't in the and it wasn't in the morning either.
Was it something you looked at?
Yes. Although I wouldn't suggest sticking your eye up to it.
Good way to get feedback.
Yeah, don't be doing that, people. A wise sage once said, if you can't love yourself, how the hell are you going to love you? You're going to love yourself. I think it was Aristotle.
It's definitely Aristotle.
Oh, it come up twice.
It's not important.
I'm trying to write my year in. I don't know what I did. I don't know what you did either. I'm confused. Hey, Big Nate, how you going? I'm reading The Shadow of the Gods, book 1 of the Bloodsworn trilogy by John Gwynne. It's great. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying your book.
I feel like this is one. I feel like this was recommended to us like a sprinter 3 ago, or maybe. I feel like I've looked that up before.
Maybe. I don't think I've seen Big Nate here before. No. So if you're new, here,
welcome.
Yeah, if you're new here, welcome. Go subscribe to Koda or me, or because I don't know where you're watching from. So make sure you subscribe to all of us. But obviously you subscribe to either me or Koda because you can comment. So yeah, I'm trying to write my year, and right now I'm like, what did I do?
Oh,
let's repeat.
Review. That's such a cute idea.
Review.
I can't remember what I had to so I couldn't do it.
I couldn't do
it. It says it's Gers and Purrs. Did we ever get Gers and Purrs' name?
No. I don't think we did. But hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Hey there too. And hello, Amy. How are you? Thank you for joining.
Welcome in for me.
Check out Where the Old Roses Grow by Janelle McLeod. It's on the UK. Okay, no worries. Let me just write that down because Chris has given me all the books to apply for. Where the Old Roses Grow. Janelle.
Nearly had my camera facing my pile of giant laundry I need to put away.
Oh, I finally put my towels away. They've been sitting there for 3 weeks on the couch. Yeah, that's what my couch looks like as well. I'm like, I want to sit in that couch, but I've got to fold the clothes first.
It's my reading chair.
I haven't put the laundry away either. I've done like 3 more loads of things that don't matter if they get wrinkled, and I've just stacked them.
I might attempt to do it first sprint if I listen to Hiking's Tomb.
Yeah.
So, only because it's so hard to do like with one hand because I have to have I was on like at least one crutch, but now I can take a few steps around with no assistance, even though I can't feel my foot. So now I think I can put it away.
I wouldn't like to fold clothes while trying to manage crutches as well. That's just painful.
Well, I hang most of mine up, so it was like, how do I carry it while I've got my crutches?
That presents a bit of a problem. You need to hang them off the handle bit.
Oh no, my computer's getting died.
The crutches and all your clothes are just flapping in the wind there.
Because my crutches are these ones. They're like
okay,
elbow.
Yeah. Yeah.
which I like better because I'm short.
Yeah.
And so the ones under my arms really hurt.
Yeah, they don't work for.
And so these were great. I love them.
Yeah.
Although I feel a bit like a spider when I'm getting them on. That's right.
I'm planning a bit of light reading tonight. It's sort of, I want to finish Hunger of the Gods at night.
I read Hunger Games too. It's fine.
Yep. Anyway, well, you know what? You're just going to get whatever I feel like reading today. That's what we'll see how cryptic we can make it, right? The night before last, decided to start Joe Abercrombie's.
Have you ever read Joe Abercrombie?
No, I haven't. I've heard a lot of good things about the author, but
that's why.
I've never read anything. I think I've got a list somewhere of authors I want to try, but I just haven't got to it. So yeah.
Yeah, I want to read some Joe Abercrombie too, because I used to watch a lot of Becca in the books. She's British.
Mm-hmm.
And she read a bit of Joe Abercrombie and really liked it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Murphy Napier is where I first heard about that author. So yeah. Hey Mary, how you going? Also got notified that your birthday present should arrive on the 7th of November.
Also, it's the pretty edition. I didn't know it was the pretty. It's the sprayed edges. I told you what book it was already, didn't I?
Yes, because you told me not to order it.
Yep, because it's the same.
Don't be buying that.
It's the same edition that I have,
oh.
and I didn't realize.
Oh,
well, at least that's
you.
what it looks. That's what it looks like on Amazon. Hang on, I'll go get mine so I can show you.
Okay, cool. And it's fine. A lot of time we get pre-ordered stuff on that we don't realize that it's pre-order. Love your background, Koda from Mary.
That's missing.
There we go, Nicole. Koda, I don't know, but they make me mad. What were we talking about?
I nearly fell over because I forgot I couldn't walk.
Yeah. You're right. Oh, that is pretty.
That's what it looks like on Amazon anyway. So I hope that's what you get.
Oh, well, as soon as it comes in, I'll let you know.
Mine is not that pretty.
That is so pretty.
And you were only selling this in the UK. I didn't realize it was coming here.
Sometimes though, where the Aussie Amazon is connected to UK.
Right, because I thought this was Waterstones exclusive. This sprayed edges.
Yeah,
but where's my Amazon?
There you
That's
go.
what it literally looks like.
Oh well, I guess we'll find out on the 7th. On that, considering you pre-ordered it, like it was a pre-order and it was a book that was already out, it probably is the sprayed edges, because they've probably approached Waterstones and said we want to sell it, and as Amazon does. So yeah. Capricia's also here as well. Hello. I'm reading Signs of Affection. I'm writing NetGalley reviews. Nice. And I'm determined that I will catch up for the Vikings too. You will get there. I will say I'm going to take the book with me to post tomorrow. So your book should arrive in the next couple of days. Maybe since things pick up in Black Veil and Mirror Sight, you'll go faster, Selena. Yeah.
Which one are you sending me? Are you sending me Black Veil or Mirror Sight?
Mirror Sight.
So is Black Veil first?
Yes. Yeah.
Can't believe they're not going to put the new one on mass market. So big.
Yeah, that's just rude.
Oh, you absolute.
All the hellos. Jen Pye reads. Dustin's also here as well. Hello, how are you? Jen's here. I just watched Muppets Haunted Mansion with the kids. Now I'm going to listen to the Christie Affair. That's quite a change up. Just saying hello to Selena. I love the Muppets. I love the two old guys.
My favorite version of A Christmas Carol is the Muppet version.
Yeah, I love that version too.
Thank you for making me a part of this.
It also doesn't help that I've brought 22 books in October, and now I'm overwhelmed by the choice. Put them on a wheel, spin the wheel, let the book gods decide what you're going to read.
Were you about to say let the fat lady decide?
I was going to let the fate decide.
I was like, it's like when the fat lady sings. I was like, I never heard that before, but I just made it up, I guess. So whatever. Sorry.
Oh, dear me. At first, I thought Selena was doing the impression of Koda, and I thought she's good at impressions. Chris, you cracked me up.
What was she doing? Was she doing this? There you go.
Helen's also here. Hello, Helen. Oh, we've gone over the hour. We should probably get to reading. I'm very pleased that I've been spared the singing. There are benefits to eyeball reading, it seems. Yes, there is.
Well, maybe just speed the singing parts up to 2.5.
No. Oh, God, no.
I think it sounds better because it's not as like droning.
Yeah, it's not as droning.
It like
so
actually has like
a
little bit of a melody. Yeah.
It's not the droning. It's just the fact that she has no idea about tone or pitch or anything.
Well, the bar, the musical
there
bars
is
were
zero
written in the book for
musicality
her. She had
in
to
her
figure it out.
books. Hire a singer, hire me. I could be an audiobook reader. Is that a job?
You could. That is a job.
You can go sign up at
Send it to me.
CX, right?
Send it to me.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, you can do it.
I have an acting degree. Might as well read a book with it.
Yeah. You can read out loud. I still need something to guide my reading choices. And my friend suggested just listing 20 anticipated reads. Yeah, that's another way to do it. Or put them on a wheel, whichever. Everybody's saying hello. The Muppets sounds like fun. Hello to Selena on screen. Nicole, are we going to have sprints on? Yes, we are. On that, I'm only away tomorrow, which I don't do anything on my Tuesday and my Wednesday and Thursday. Like I'm around on Thursday. I won't be up after spending a whole day with Mia and Savannah. I'll need to take a breath.
So there's no crafty sprints Thursday?
No, there's no crafty sprints Thursday. Yeah. So here's the link to Seluna's channel. Make sure you go and subscribe. Kiani from Sash. Children in the audience. Santa Claus says good boys and good girls will read Western Lane. If you want Santa to visit. Nice way to bribe everybody to read that book. Hello to everybody. Everybody's joined. Howard Mauled is about a guy in his early 20s and a lady in her 80s, and they do a car trip. It's so weird. I'm thinking of a different one. I think that there was a TV show called Maud, and it had B. Arthur in it in the 70s. I'm sure there was.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Maybe I'm too young.
Yeah, I'm an old bitch. Like, and my mother used to watch that stupid show. Like, I didn't like it.
We do have pickles, but they're generally not called pickles here because when people say pickles, they mean like a pickled jam kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
At least my nan does anyway. She yells at me. But we don't have much variety. So it's like you go in and there's maybe like a few jars of pickles.
Well, it depends where you shop, because if you go to like an Italian delicatessen or even Greek or Middle Eastern, that they have different varieties. So like they'll have chili pickles and all that sort of stuff.
I live in a small town. We don't have those things.
Yeah, I live in a small town too. I got to travel.
We've got Coles.
Yeah.
Woolies.
Yeah. I don't even have Coles. I got Woolies, Aldi, and IGA.
We don't have an Aldi. We have to drive for our Aldi. At least 30 minutes away.
Oh, really?
Mm.
There's the link in the private chat for you, Selena, for audio booking.
Oh. Wonderful.
Jen, oh my God, Koda, I had a dream that you, Vanessa, and Brittany came to visit me.
That sounds
That's a
awesome.
dream.
I heard Southern California. I was summoned. Hey, Rachel, how are you going? Mine always auto corrects to kids from Koda. Christina has dropped
That's
in.
the other one I was trying to think of.
And Jean gets Dakota. Remember to hydrate from Christina. How are you, Christina? Yeah, Glory. That was it. Like, oh, what a book. Trying to figure out how to report the trash pickup on my campus. They have been neglecting us, and now animals have gotten into the trash, and it's horrible.
Oh my gosh, that's horrid. Ew.
Why are they not picking it up? This is Koda's stream. Thank you, Christina. If you can go over and subscribe to Koda as well. This is mine. It's a little bit confusing on Mondays. Next year, we're actually splitting it. So we'll be on, because I figured that we'll do Koda's channel on the Sunday, because if you're working, at least that still works for you, whereas Thursday might be harder. So that's why we're going to split it that way. Cool. I can sit on both streams. Yay. Hello. I'm reading Shadow of the Gods 2 right now. Hello to Glenda. Yes, it was me. John Gwynn is awesome. The narrator of For Glory was the worst. I know. She should narrate S&M books. I felt like I was in school angry the whole time. Yeah, fully. Like, it was a bit full on. Lots of hellos. Wait, Nicole is in a new location. Yes, I am. I'm just a little bit further up from where I used to sit. I used to sit on that side of the counter. Now I'm on this side of the counter. So, yeah, I've got a new desk and all that sort of stuff because the library's almost finished. And, yeah, I don't have to sit out. Well, I'm still sitting out here because I have to move my computer each time. But eventually I'll just have it set up. I just have to talk to Savannah first. So, yeah. Hello, Jamie. How you going? And the unicorn pattern is cute. Thank you. I made it. It's foundation.
It's Rachel. I feel like Rachel has a bigger in a minute. Where you been, lady?
It's been a couple of weeks. We summoned her by mentioning Southern California.
That's right. That's exactly what happened. She was like, "Oh, I'm needed."
Hope you got some rest. I got about 7 hours sleep, and I'm back to normal. Finished 7 books in the 24 hours. Totally worth it.
Good job.
I'm up to your 17-hour one, and I must admit, I started watching it, and I'm like, Jamie looks tired. So I haven't watched the other ones yet. I'm assuming there's a couple more videos that are going to go up. So yeah. I'm a little late as my son is having some sort of allergic reaction. I have no idea to what, and it's freaking me out a bit. Oh no. I need to take a shower and take some Benadryl, but the worlds are just combining. Oh. When did Koda get hibiscus?
I've always had a hibiscus.
Mm-hmm.
It's inside in the winter and it comes out here for the summer. Her name is Missy.
We have that special edition in New Zealand as well, Selena. So
I just keep looking at it. It's so pretty.
It's pretty.
It is really pretty. I'm like,
I think when you get it, we should buddy read it because I need an excuse to read this really nice edition of my favorite book ever again.
Well, we can always make it a group read or something on Patreon or wherever we can just kick the year off with the BookTube Coven and read that.
Oh,
looks like Selena's picking the first book. Everyone,
I have that one, so I'm not mad about it.
But it's not witchy though.
What was that? Sorry.
But it's not really witchy.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be witchy because
it has magic in it.
There you go.
Yeah, that's me. That's fine.
So we do have to get together and work out what our synopsis is for our book club, like what's going to be included and stuff. So yeah. Happy to see your face, Selena, on camera. You can volunteer to be an audiobook reader in LibriVox to get practice.
You can also go to ACX, is what I sent you, which is it's for like if you're an author or if you want to be a reader. So you can sign up to be a reader. And then if you're an author, you can sign up to make an audiobook, and you can audition the readers to pick the person that you want to read your book by sending them snippets of your story, like that you get to pick.
Is that on the website you sent me?
Yep. And then you work together, and then to split like the royalties, and it goes on Audible.
Okay.
Because it's Amazon owned.
Yeah, cool.
That's how I got my 2 short stories on audio. Of course, I went MIA while they were in production, so I didn't do all the checks that I could have done to make sure that it was performed well. So there might be some flubs.
PC, because I'm in the process of building a PC, like a desktop, so I have something set up in standard, and then I can get a proper microphone and stuff, so I can read with the proper tech.
I like it.
Sounds good. Selena coming to an audiobook soon. What one would you?
Oh yeah, you didn't know, Rachel? Yeah, go to ACX. You should try ACX so that it can be on Amazon. I don't know if LibriVox goes to Amazon, or LibriVox is its own platform, right? So it only has its own.
I'll read for you.
I've been on the struggle bus looking for a female narrator that doesn't default to snarky voice tone for the entire read. Yeah.
So Ellen Archie does that sometimes, when she says something snarky with the character, and then she goes back to the prose or whatever. Have you noticed it every now and again? She uses the voice that she ended the dialogue with for the what's happening, and I'm like, I'm out of that quick enough.
I hate the voice for Lady Astora. Every time I hear it, I just roll my eyes. I cannot stand it. It grinds my gears.
I don't think you're supposed to like Lady Astora. I mean,
yeah, I don't think
I thought we were supposed to. I thought she was supposed to be lovely and friendly, and now she's just. No,
you're supposed to be what is this bitch doing, jumping on top of his bones? Exactly.
I mean, she doesn't really want to be fair, but she's still annoying. It's more annoying that she doesn't want to.
No, there's no crafty sprints this week. I will be back for crafty sprints at some stage in November. I'm just not sure where I'm at right now. So yeah, I live in a small town. I could
roll a Wednesday up, maybe. I'll think about it, guys. I don't know if we'll craft. We might clean and catch up on
craft and clean sprints. I'll join you. I'll do diamond painting, and you can clean.
You can do clean. I live in a small town too, so there's some craft fairs, and they sell pickles, but mostly we make our own. I made pickle beets last week, and my mum's a garden harvest. Nice.
I bought a bunch of jars so that I could learn how to pickle some things, but I don't have any cucumbers, so it's almost pointless. I could still pickle some peppers.
Pickled beets is like what we get in our can, right?
Yeah.
What we normally call beetroot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that stuff.
Yeah.
There's nothing else like a salad sandwich with the pickled beets and onion.
I'm good on the pickled beets.
What did you say?
I'm good on the pickled beets.
You don't like them?
There's a breakfast drink at First Watch that has beet juice in it that I don't mind. It's pretty all right, but I'm just... It's not that I don't like beets. I'm just not looking for beets.
I just bought,
and I'm avoiding them on my salad.
Well, I like fresh beetroot, not pickled, grated into a salad.
I would try that. I've never had just raw beet. It's always been the red, purple, juicy.
Yeah, no. I don't. Yeah, I've grown them and grated them into a salad. They're really good. So
I don't like them roasted.
I've never had them roasted either, but I like most things roasted.
They're gross.
We had fun roasting the chilies, you guys. We used blow torches.
Roasted chilies with a blowtorch.
Yeah, because I didn't want to do batches in the oven, you know.
You got to char the skin.
Yeah, let me tell you something though. It probably took longer than it would have if I could have done one batch in the oven.
Yeah,
but they were perfectly blistered. When you do tomatillos in the oven, they explode And then when you go to peel them, they're like falling apart and they're hot as hell and all this. And these were like, it was perfect. So
Cool.
I might always do it with the blowtorch for
That's
now.
so cool.
So much fun.
I can't eat chili, but that sounds good.
Why not?
Ariel's
I
saying
can't
that
have spicy food with my autoimmune disease because I get really dry mouth. So any like spicy or chili is like makes me feel like I'm dying,
That's, yeah, I'm a,
which is a shame because I love the flavor of chili or spicy food.
yeah. That's it. That makes it even worse.
I like all the
eat it.
chilies. I'm like, should we have red chili or green chili? White chili. Let's have white chili tonight.
I don't know why they ignore us. We're on a campus and then on the main road, but no shuttles come to me. I have to walk to the main road and have to ask the shuttle to come up here. That's weird.
Jeez.
Rachel says, to be fair, I've been busy with pyromaniacs in the area whenever a wildfire starts. Set up corrals, drop spaces for anybody who needs to evacuate livestock.
Good looking out, man.
I have a thought on what we should do to pyromaniacs, but
Set them on fire like the witch trials.
Human rights violations, and all that. They sort of
human bonfire, sacrifice them on an effigy to the gods.
Yeah, boy.
Just give the pyromaniacs to the pagans, and we'll sort it.
We'll take care of it. BookTube coven, you say? Yes, we do say.
Where we sacrifice pyromaniacs to the gods.
Well, hey, turn up, see what happens. You just never know.
Sacrifice that jerk kid to Green Rider too while we're at
it.
Are we reading or sacrificing this week?
What shall we do?
What's in the cauldron?
I would read the hatching book. Nice. Leave it with us. We've got to do some talking and working out and all the rest of it. Jess is in the comments as well. So I've been missing jumping into the sprint chats though. We've missed you too, Rachel. On that.
Yeah.
We always love your little chatty bits. Yeah, I wanted to update every 2 hours and did for a while, but my internet got slower and more glitchy later, and it was taking a whole hour to upload rather than a short update. Yeah, that's hard when that's happening. There's 2 videos up. I'm like, yeah, she's tired. The 17. I'm usually good up to the 18-hour mark if I'm doing a 24-hour. And that last 6 hours, it gets a little bit crazy. It just gets a little bit crazy.
I was nearly awake for all of Neva's 24-hour sprints. And then in the last sprint, I think I lasted in the last set. I lasted the first sprint and then I was like, need sleep.
I think the longest I've done on Neva's sprints is 22 hours, and that was compliments of my neighbours because my whole house was vibrating the whole time. I couldn't sleep. And I'm like, well, there's no point in sitting here getting the shits about it. I might as well just interact with everybody that's on 24-hour sprints. I had intentions of going to sleep, but when they're doof-doofing and someone was also having sex but near the front of the house, and which is right near my room, and so
amazing. I hope it was good.
No, I don't think it was. I don't think she was real impressed. Yeah, I think he was a bit of a speedster, so I don't think she was very impressed. And that I thought it was funny, but anyway, nothing like a bit of audio.
A graphic audio is great.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and where the female was not satisfied at all.
When are women ever satisfied by men? Let's be real.
When they leave. No.
When they leave.
Or how about when they... All right, sorry, I have to go.
Come in every now and again, and it's just like, where'd they leave?
I'm sad you didn't enjoy it the first time, Jess.
Sorry.
What was it about that you didn't enjoy? I can't remember. But it was good. So read it again until you like it.
Well,
You
we
read
know
it
where Saluna stands and how she rolls now.
wrong. Obviously, you read it wrong.
Yeah, fully. Try again.
What'd you do with your earballs or your eyeballs? Do it the other way.
Oh dear me. Sounds like a fun one. The book club coven. Yes, I'm keen to do that reread. Awesome. I have searched ACX and through Findaway Voices. Is that another one? Is it?
I guess. Yeah.
Hmm.
But
But
literally all the
literally all
bids.
the bids narrator just defaults to mean. I have to politely decline. So
When
what are
I
they
first
reading?
did, when I first did ACX, they would let you approve though. So like Rachel, you have them. They do so many segments or so many chapters or whatever, and they turn it into you, and then you get to give them feedback. You get to be like, okay, like this part you were too mean. You need to redo this part, and then they have a chance to redo it. As long as you're there. The reason I didn't do that is because I went MIA in life. And the two narrators that I had were like, I guess they got with the ACX and were like, dude, Koda disappeared. So, and we want to publish this shit. They got it pushed through.
That's
And
right.
then I showed up like 10 years later and changed the covers and was like, sorry, guys.
Just bear with me for a second. I'm just doing something. All right.
The camera's not being all, since I put a light out here.
So Nicole's always saying we talk too much. We need to sprint.
No, I just checked. We're nearly to the. Oh, it just jumped. I thought you know what? We're sprinting. We're not at nowhere near the bottom.
You went like Koda record time on the chatty bit. It's usually me that goes an hour and a half. I'm like, whoa!
My fault.
Selena, you could start working on a single reader on Logbox reading of Clarissa by Samuel Richardson. Some of the readers for existing audiobooks of that are awful.
She's just gonna go in there and be like, listen, I want to do this one, whether it's available or not, because the other ones suck, you guys. They suck. And not even well. They're like
you'll probably find that some of the candy from Australia is also flavored and colored with beets.
I did see that.
Because we mostly use the non-artificial colorings and flavors.
Yeah, for yellow, you guys use cumin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
did notice that on the ingredients of my Australian chocolate. I was like, look at all these natural things coloring my shit.
And they taste good, right?
It does. Yeah. It's hands down better, especially the chocolate. Especially the chocolate. I had Vic taste a piece of Toblerone of each, and he ate the American one and was like, and then he put the Australian one in his mouth and was all.
So that's what chocolate's supposed to taste like.
And it's like it's actually a remarkable difference.
Yeah, and that's why I said the Toblerone, because like I wasn't 100% sure if it was going to be the same or different. But
no, they're even different sizes.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So your guys' I think you have one piece left. Your guys' Toblerone. Go through the rest of the comments real quick.
I'm assuming ours is smaller because Americans do everything super size.
Yeah. That's right. Oh no, I did eat the last piece. No, I didn't. Wait. What's the other one?
I think it's 100. And then you'll get your little @ symbol at the end of your name for your channel. I too have thoughts.
What do you mean?
I'll say, like when you go into your YouTube right now, when you go to the link for your YouTube channel homepage, it'll be a series of letters and numbers. When you get to 100 subscribers, that will then change to @Saluna.
Oh, mine is already @Saluna.
Yeah, it's @Saluna already.
Is it? Okay.
I think they took that away, and now you just.
It's mostly in search. It's mostly for the search that we're doing it, because anything under 100, it doesn't seem to come up.
That's the American one. No, That's the Australian one.
I was gonna
Because
say that's small.
ours comes in a big box,
Yeah.
and then inside the box, the Toblerone is wrapped in foil.
I think you can get bigger ones here too. At Christmas, they do like these giant ones.
Yeah, at Christmas
This-
and Father's Day and Mother's Day, we get them.
It's the Australian one. And this,
Oh, wow. Ours is significantly smaller.
mhm.
But at Christmas time, we get ones like this.
They're like huge.
And like, it's almost like a workout just to break it. It's like, I'll show you how big it is. I'm going to get one at Christmas.
Mm.
Rachel, we'll let you have a moment with your, do you want to turn the camera off, like, in case you really want to have a moment with your chocolate?
Not yet. I'm still have the Australian one right here. This is just
I do have these.
Freddos are good.
I have
Guys.
2 Freddos left. I have like one strawberry, one caramel.
Rachel has some thoughts on the Pyros as well. Yeah, it's probably up with us. If we're doing When the Moon Hatched, I have a copy I want to read. Awesome. Well, I think the book club is probably going to be kicking off in January at some stage. We sort of have to talk about it and work out schedules and all that sort of stuff. Like, it was something that started on the, but a few people were interested in it. So yeah, it'll be happening. So you'll just have to keep updated. Is that your receipt for your book?
Yeah.
That was
I'm reading Bad Ghost Club by Danielle Garrett. Nice. Deb's also here. Hello.
Hey, Deb.
How are you? Before I forget, Saluna, if you want a good beach experience, head to Laguna and south along the coast. They tend to have more accessible parking, cleaner, prettier streets, beaches, etc. That's when you're in California.
Oh, nice. I will have a look.
What's
I don't
the
really
temperature
like
in
like?
Southern California.
I don't
What's the
really like the
temperature
beach.
like? In October.
I'm a
in
weird
California?
Australian and don't like the beach. I love the ocean, hate sand.
I think I love the ocean too. I'm not a huge fan of the sand in the places that it gets.
Yep.
And I can do without that. I remember once a guy said to me, "Oh, let's go down," because I lived on the Gold Coast. "Let's go to the beach and have sex." And I'm like, "Dude, do you know what happens to a female when you have sex on the beach?" No, thank you, sir.
Hot.
I'll pass.
It is not attractive, no matter what the movies and books say. It is not something you want to experience.
No.
And you're not supposed to do that in hot tub either, and they make it look all safe.
I don't need sand in places that shouldn't be.
I mean, at least a hot tub is water, so it's a little better. Like, it's more comfortable, but it can cause like infection, right?
Yeah. The people that causes something. Also open and friendly, and eating out is just cheaper. I did the whole 24 hours of Neva's this summer because her event and mine were perfectly overlapped. Hers started a couple of hours before mine. Okay. Good morning to Deb. I just got back. Are we talking about the cranky or the crafty? The BookTube coven. That's what I called it because it was just easier. I couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Witches
like
Book
that.
Club. Yeah. The BookTube cover, because that also opens it up to magic in general, and there's fantasy books. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Did you get your funny bone?
Yeah.
You're not laughing.
No, because it's like a bitch. I had some friends which come to the area and work for work-related reasons, but we managed to meet up for the day, and that's how I tend to get to like California.
Nice.
I gave it 4 stars because
Well,
I
that's
did
not
it.
bad.
Yeah. It was that's right. You did it in a single day. That's right.
Yeah. I think that you need to take your time and like sit
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah.
I mean,
feel
I
like
nearly
that
read it in
for
a whole
all
day, but that's just because I couldn't put it down.
Yeah. And I feel that like Sarah Parker is a bit of like that as an author. You need to really immerse yourself in it and just take your time.
Well, because it's huge. Like the world she creates are massive.
Mm-mm.
And like, I don't know if you guys know about the glossary.
No.
I love books with glossaries.
Oh, Koda, you will love this book. It has like a
Oh, I'm
20-page
excited. I'm
glossary.
gonna read
I
it
have
with
no
my
idea how
eyeballs
many
then,
pages.
so I can be like,
Where does it start? Okay, so the glossary starts here with like the
you can
family
see it.
tree,
Yep.
and then all of this is glossary.
Oh my goodness, this way.
I love books with the first book I ever read with a glossary was Watership Down,
And it has
I
a
just thought
map.
it was so cool.
And it has a map. Cool.
Well,
That's a pretty
this
map.
edition does anyway.
Yeah. That's right. What reading on this chatty stream? I know, right?
Huge glossary.
I'm going to switch from the first law book to a paranormal vampire romance. Nice.
Ooh.
Fingers crossed my dreams are sexy and sweet tonight. Well, I've got my fingers crossed for you. Hey, Christina, I've got some for one sprint before
Time.
night
I
night.
bet you time. I got time for one sprint.
Yeah.
Do you?
Do you really? Because we've been talking for a while.
That was only 5 minutes ago. So yeah.
Okay.
By the time 90-minute sprints are done, I'll be bedtime for me. So I'll say good night. That's fair. Good night. I don't know why today ended up so chatty. It's just the way it's ended up. So yeah.
It's me.
No, it's just sometimes it happens. We have done long chatty bits.
There's more people here than there were last week too. I think.
Yeah,
You know, we've
yeah.
got a couple new people, and Ariel's back, and
Yeah.
Rachel's back, and just loving it, soaking up all this love, you guys.
And
It's really
Christina
now.
is saying good night. And it's because I was summoned. Yeah, that's right. It's Rachel's fault.
Rachel, wait, did Jean say she was going to sleep?
Yes.
See, our coven magic is already strong.
Ah,
That's right. I find 90
Didn't I
minutes
do
makes
this?
my night go super fast and only one sprint before bed. That's fair enough.
okay.
Sleep well. And yes, you're always welcome here, Rachel. We love you. All right. We have got to the end of the comments. No more comments. Stop, everybody. Until we come back. We're going to do a 90-minute sprint. Oh, I really hit my elbow because that was like a continuing buzz down my
And eat breakfast and clean my reading chair.
the
Let's
coven
take
magic
this on
is
now.
strong, very much so. Just one more.
Mm-mm.
All right, I'm going to start the timer. We'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody, or whatever else that you might be doing. We'll see you.
Yeah. Happy. Stop.
Well, hello. We are back. How did everybody go during that sprint? I've got no reading done, which is a bit of a bummer. So I'm definitely going to have to read in the next one. But I was on the phone to my daughter that whole time. So, yeah, I'm like, I had the alarm set and I'm like, it was ticking down. I'm like, I've really got to go. Bye. So, yeah. So now I would have been probably close to finish the book had I had not had that phone call. So,
What book are you reading today?
A History of Dreams. It's a witchy book. It's by Jane Rawson, and it is a little weird, to say the least. I will have stuff to say about it in a vlog. So
yeah,
I'm here. I'm just getting my camera on. Sorry.
This week. So yeah. So it's got witchy elements in it, and they are able to control things with their dreams. So, but it's set in
cool.
1930. I think it started in 37, 36, and where war has just been declared in Europe is where we're at, and
nice.
yeah, it's. I don't know how to describe it, to be honest. I've got 100 pages to go. I'll probably have more coherent thoughts when I get to the end of it. So, because I feel like now it's sort of just ramping up a little bit and whatnot. So, how'd you go?
I got to 71% through Hiking's Tomb.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like 6.5 hours left.
Cool.
I think.
Getting through it.
I cleaned my chair.
Awesome.
Now you can see my actual reading chair. This is the one that the old lady,
yep,
old man gave me for helping him. It's like my old chair.
Nice.
And underneath all my clothes, I found my diamond painting.
Of course, because that's where you started.
Continue some more of this.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's pretty.
I like that. It is pretty.
Just a lamppost with like flowers and stuff.
We love black diamonds.
It's like fantasy vibes.
Yeah, no, it's very pretty. Yeah. How'd you go, Koda?
That's what I did. But productive.
I didn't read either because when we got off the chatty bit, my earbuds were almost dead. So I put them on the charger, but I did work on some chores. So I did a little bit of sourcing on the computer, and then I got up and I turned up the heat on the green chili and stirred it and uncovered it so it could kind of like, thicken a little bit. And what else did I do? Laundry. I started folding the laundry. Can you believe it? Yeah, I pulled out a bag of towels and I was like, let's do it. And I got at least 8 towels folded. So it's a start.
Cool. All right, let's have a look and see how everybody else went. Where were we up to? Good night, Jean, and see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Testing.
Yeah, it worked. She did see your picture. Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah.
It's not green anymore. It's not a green J.
Yeah, true. I changed my picture.
I thought I heard my best friend.
That blanket is so pretty, Jean.
What are you doing?
I think there's a close-up picture of it in the Discord.
Yeah, I think I've seen it before.
Yeah.
Do you want to say hi?
We'll see if it shows up when Nicole puts it on the screen. Well, yes, it does.
That is not a cat. That is not what I expected to be jumping up into your picture.
That's Lucy.
That's Lucy, was it?
Yeah. Come here. Yes.
Oh.
Can you look over here? She wants a carrot.
I was just
Yeah, I'm always,
saying.
Megan and Max, and I'm always talking about it's their dog.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's she's the sweetest. I'm not a dog person, but I love this dog so much.
Also, what is your new part-time job?
It's recruiting, or it's sourcing actually. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'll tell you all about it like tomorrow morning, or yeah, your tomorrow morning, my tomorrow evening, because I start tomorrow. We're gonna have a meeting about work scope, or scope of work, et cetera, et cetera. But essentially, it'll be part time, but I'll get paid hourly for the work that I put in, and then I'll earn a commission if we can get somebody placed or hired, in other words.
Yeah.
So similar to what I was doing at Net Polarity, but I'm not going to have to do the recruiting, at least not at first. I'm just going to send the profiles over for this guy who's hiring me to recruit.
So I think Jean should do a BookTube channel. What about you guys?
Yes.
I could totally watch Jude.
Yeah.
Just as long as you do that giggle you do at least once an episode.
I've never heard a Jean giggle. I want to hear
Oh.
Jean giggle.
So good.
I'll have to find one in our Voxer and forward it over to the Keanu Voxer.
It's so good. Like, I love it. It makes me crack up every time.
Every time. Because what happens, Selena, is that Jean will say something, and then she'll make herself laugh. And then for the rest of her comment, she's laughing through the comment. She's like, and this, and that.
Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed.
And it's great.
BookTube.
It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, it definitely instills some good vibes and feelings, and it'll make you grin from ear to ear.
It's your blanket. It's pretty. Hello. Hi, Courtney. How you going? Long day, and I'm exhausted. Well, you come to the right place to chill out. Hey there, Courtney. Hey, Glinda. There's the link for Selena's channel. Don't forget to subscribe. It's also been shared over on.
Definitely do.
Just
the more you tell people not to, the more they're going to. You know how,
yeah.
Especially Americans. You know how we are. We're like, don't what?
I'm glad you said it. Here's the link if you're on Koda's channel or mine. I don't know where these are getting posted at this point.
It should show the paperclip if it's on mine, right?
Well, I just clicked on this one and it actually has a paperclip and YouTube, and then this one only has the YouTube. So I don't know at this point.
I think the paperclip and the YouTube is my channel.
Yeah.
And then just the YouTube is your channel, I think.
Yeah.
It used to be just a paperclip and just a YouTube, but yeah, and if you look at the comments on the side, you see how everybody's picture in our comments, not on the screen, but in our comments, it either has a YouTube symbol or it has a YouTube symbol and a paperclip. Or a link. I think it's a link, like a chain.
What can you see?
I can only see YouTube symbols.
Okay, I think maybe because you're a guest and not streaming.
Right, because I can see it because it's streaming to my channel. So if you comment in our chat or in the comments here on StreamYard, it will post to both channels.
Yeah.
When Nicole comments, it only posts to her channel. When I comment, it only posts to my channel. So guess what? If we need to post any links to both channels.
Yeah, for some reason you should be able to, I think I have to be a chair to be able to post to all.
No, because when I'm on with you and Neva, it posts to both. Or when I used to be on with you and Neva.
Yeah, because I clicked when I went into it, it'd ask if I wanted to go to all, but for some reason these ones aren't doing it. Because she was a chair.
Right, but what I'm saying is on days when you two stream to your guys' channels and I was on with you, it automatically posted to both. So I imagine that. Just test it, Selena. Type in test.
I did. I put down the bottom and it posted it twice.
Yeah, so it went to both channels.
But yeah. Does it do it for? Why does it not do it for me? Did we have 2 for me? Oh God, we're going.
No, yours just goes to yours, and mine just goes to mine. Yep.
Yeah, because you should be able to. It should be able to go to both. I think there's
Is there
a setting.
something in the settings? Maybe?
I think there may be. I don't know.
I only see hotkeys virtual. It might be in
Because
your
it
settings.
seems weird that I could do both, but yet the host can only do one. Like that seems odd.
It is. It is StreamYards. Did you just do test?
They're making you pay now. They should fix this setting.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that? I clicked the touch my appearance button for 1 second and made my eyes all stupid.
There's like there is no chat settings. So
no.
Yeah, I don't see it either. I see.
Jen finished their book, and it's time for bed. Good night, all. Amy's heading off to bed as well. Good night from Maine. We'll sleep well, Jen and Amy. Thank you for being here, and look forward to seeing you next time. Thanks, Christina. Got to page 83. River decided he wanted cuddles, so physical reading was a bit hard. I was reading a couple of weeks ago, and for some reason, Voodoo thought it would be a great idea to start chewing on my book. And I'm like, excuse me, why are you doing that? Why are you trying to eat my book? I'm trying to read. Stop it.
Yeah, that's not okay.
No. And then she tried to eat my watch. Like, I don't know what she's doing. Cat. Listen to my non-fiction for book club called Feel Good Productivity by Ali Abdal. Is that the Ali that has he's a used to be a doctor and now is a full-time YouTuber? Is that the same Ali I'm thinking of? He's pretty good. I like watching his productivity stuff. And I mean, it doesn't hurt that he's actually quite good looking as well. So it's, a bit of eye candy as well while I'm getting informed about productivity. Read 116 pages of Evil Eye by Etta Frum. Nice. And welcome, Anna. I don't think I've seen you here before.
I'm still here. I'm just giving the dog a carrot.
Okay, no worries.
I read something about an evil eye.
But you're welcome to the channel, so I appreciate you being here. Switch to my audiobook, Finishing The Beckoning Lady by Allingham, so I can gather non-fiction books for non-fiction November. Are you doing NetGalley November as well? Do let us know. Also got a cool down a week post up on Discord, Goodreads, and Facebook for Deweys. Nice and productive. I made cocoa with marshmallows and whipped cream. Yum.
She just scared the shit out of me. You guys, I was pulling out a carrot. I was concentrating, and the dog came, and I didn't notice. And so when I looked up, she was trying to move.
Hello. You have a carrot for me?
Let me get the green part. Okay, try again.
Paul didn't read because I fell asleep. That's fair enough. Courtney's also fallen asleep and heading off to bed. Night, everybody. Good night, Courtney. I hope you sleep well. Kay has also dropped in. Hello, Kay. How are you today? How are you feeling? Hopefully you're on the mend. Rachel saying hello to Kay as well. Ariel ate dinner. I finished my laundry and got to page 131 of my book. Awesome, nice and productive.
Look how green it is.
You're being weird today, Koda.
I found the Evil Eye book I read. I read this one. It's a non-fiction.
Oh, okay. Nice.
No more.
It's like The Evil Eye, The History, Mystery, and Magic of the Quiet Curse. It's pretty good.
Nice. I might have to check that one out. Christina saying hello to Kay. Glenda saying hello to Kay as well. I really want to finish Lisa's jewel book, the Marvel one. It's been bookmarked halfway through for over a week.
You got this, Kay.
Okay, now Gothic Plant Witch.
That's Ginger.
There we go. We all knew your name. Yay!
Welcome back.
How's that for a welcome? That's Ginger.
Don't I remember Ginger as a plant?
Yeah. You know, I'm just an old lady. I just forget shit. So it's just the way it rolls. Oh, that my hair is just annoying me. I keep getting this one strand that pulls from like the nape of my neck, and it bloody feels like a little electric shocks every now and again. Chris got to 81% in my arc, and the end is near. Nice. Hey, saying hello to everybody. Hey, puppy from Jess. Come on, keep up, StreamYard.
You guys, she's holding my hand right now.
Oh, isn't that cute?
She just likes to hold hands. You guys like my Mr. Rogers sweater?
That's so cute.
That's super cute. I'll get it right. It might take 6 or 7 times, but I'll get it right. There we go. So, okay, it's not pulling now. Just drives me crazy. Papa. Hi, Lucy. Hey, Atia. I'm finishing A Whisper of Curse by JL. Yes to Jean doing. Yep, I agree. Jean, if you're not sleeping, get cracking.
We need a.
Do it
You need like
right
a
now.
killer good channel name.
Yeah.
Something punny.
She like Jean came at me in my Instagram comments for not tagging my own YouTube channel, like posting the link to my YouTube channel. She's like, put your YouTube channel on it.
She tells me stuff like that all the time. So she's like, listen, your marketing sauce.
So Jean would be great at marketing her own channel. So.
Jean, if you are up, I think what you should name your BookTube channel is Better Than Your Office Book Group. Now if she's not up, I'm gonna have to go clip that from the video.
Do you want to say it again?
Should I say it one more time, Jean?
Yes.
She's here.
Jean, you're here.
Yeah.
I think you should name your BookTube channel Better Than Your Office Book Group, or something along those lines. You're such a good hand holder.
I just only read one chapter of Lasher.
Yeah, listen, just the shortest one.
Is that the?
But I started Firebrand instead, like because I needed to do chores. That's the whole thing. I'll be reading it.
Lasher the Mayfair Witches.
It's the second one.
The second book, yeah.
I want to read those. I'm interested.
I love the first one. They're weird, but I just love her. What makes it horror is that you're like, really? What? Did she really just... Oh, man.
Yeah, there's been moments I've been reading and I'm like, I put the book down and I'm like, she went there. I can't believe she went there.
Yeah.
She actually went there. There's a lot of incest is not a funny topic, but there is a lot. Like you just stop and you almost like laugh because it's like I can't believe she's gone there.
It's pretty common though, right? With like older bloodlines. You know,
oh yeah, it was definitely a thing.
And also, you know,
like especially in like royal families and wanting to keep bloodlines pure and all that sort of stuff. There was a lot of incest and stuff like back in you know, until medical sort of people started going, you know what, you've got to stop doing this shit. It's fucked up. You need to stop because you're going to end up looking like, I don't know, something that's not right. You know? I feel like that was the conversation that they had. They just sat everybody down, right, you bunch of widows. You need to just calm the fuck down.
Look here. Nobody cares if the blonde hair turns red.
Right. No.
So it's an older written book though, right, too, as well.
90s, late 80s, 90s, I think it came out, wasn't it? Yeah.
Witching Hour? It's 90s, I think.
Yeah, 90s.
Here,
something
hold
like
on,
that.
I'll tell you. Well, I'll tell you when Lasher came out.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've got the Lasher book there, haven't you? Brennan reads books. Hey, just got back from work and I'm reading Horse Whisperer. It was $1 at the bookstore today. Nice. I heard that's a really good book. It's a movie. The Horse Whisperer is a movie as well.
Mm-hmm. I have a book.
I'm gonna look it up. Oh, shit.
I've never seen the movie.
I've
It was
never seen it
1993.
either. 93? Yeah, okay. Feet stopping, Jean BookTube. Yeah, I agree. Hey there, Atia. This is Nicole's. Just like magic.
1990
Selena-
for the first one.
Selena's all over the place. Obviously, our tests don't work. Charles is here as well. Hello, and welcome to Selena hosting. Yay. Got some hello to Charles. I did
Should just
6
add
more.
hubby to the end of your name instead of in the parentheses, Charles. It should just be Charles Uncle Daddy Hubby.
Yeah.
Good daddy, hubby.
Charles Uncle Hubby Daddy. I like that one better. Charles Uncle Hubby Daddy.
Did 6 more blocks, but I think I might be adding an extra row onto the blocks before joining them. Nice. I'm actually about to, if you go to my Jean, just talking about adding rows and all that sort of stuff. I think we've had a conversation about edging and stuff like that. I don't know if you do NetGalley or anything, but there is 2 books on my Goodreads currently reading that are on NetGalley. I'm pointing. That's right. I'm pointing because I'm trying to
see you,
remember.
Koda.
Selena caught me.
Yeah. Good night to
Sorry,
my
Amy.
Nicole.
mind
You said edging, and I was like, wow.
I just try to ignore.
I'm like, I
the
missed
facial
that
expressions.
conversation.
Like, no, I didn't. I just ignore. I'm really good at ignoring the naughty children on screen.
That's because we're not swinging from the rafters.
No, we're not. I feel like I would need rafters. I don't have any.
If I tried to
So.
swing from the rafters, actually, this porch would probably come down on me.
The whole building will come down. Here is Jean's channel. There we go. Like, we're all going to subscribe to Jean's channel now.
Yeah.
So make sure you go over and subscribe. I will have to do that. And here's
do that
Jean
in the
here on my stream. I'm trying to get rid of 1,911. I don't know where it came from. Oh, so when they gave out the handles, there were probably a lot of Jeans, and I'd say that you might like Jean M's. So you might be the 1,911th Jean M on YouTube. So yeah, there's that.
You can change it. That might be something you have to have 100 subscribers for. You might have to have 100 subscribers to change your existing handle. But I'm not sure. But we can show you how to do that sometime, Jane. Just holler at me like tomorrow about 7 p.m.
Koda has his disability cloak on. When you go off camera and you're still talking to us, it sounds like you're still here. Yes, I am doing NetGalley for ebooks and non-fiction for print and audio books next month. Awesome.
Well, next time I go off screen, I'm gonna be like, Christine.
Oh God. Laughing at Koda. Koda, you're dancing with the carrot. I ignored that one too.
Trying to show y'all the, garden helicopter.
I'm awake and I have a book. That's progress. Woohoo! That's awesome, Kay. I'm glad that you're awake and you've got a book. Hopefully you get some reading done and you'll feel a lot better, I reckon. I forget names and everything else too. Getting old is fun. It's awesome, all right? It's just great. You know who you are. I used to hassle the shit out of my nonna because she'd run through the entire list of cousins, grandkids, great-grandkids, the whole lot. And then she'd just get so frustrated and she'd just point it and you go, you think I know who you are?
That's how Charles got his handle.
Know who am I?
That's how Charles got his handle. Is Christina rattling off every name but his.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. The non-fiction history of Eagle Eye. The one I'm reading is a literary fiction book, but I'm really enjoying it. Nice.
Get in the comments what it's called. So you can
Yeah, that'd be good. Where was that on that galley, or did you just read it?
I actually listened to the audiobook of it, I think.
Nearly all my nonfiction stuff, I listen to audios. I seem to be able to absorb it better and keep more focused with it as reading it.
For me, it's a bit more like a podcast, and so I find nonfiction. I can listen to nonfiction a lot easier than I can listen to fiction.
That's fair. So, Koda, can you sing? Jamie would like to know, can you sing the Mr. Rogers song?
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in, what is it? The neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? I'll have to look at the lyrics. I don't remember all of them.
Okay. I know the song. I know the show, but I can't remember the song. Yeah.
Yeah.
Charles is also sub to Saluna. Nice. I comment out of love. You guys deserve to be bigger than you are.
And we love you.
Thanks, Jean. I'm used to seeing the J there, and now we've got a blanket. It's awesome. And we had a really confusing time with the profile picture. Yes, a whole new Jean. That's right. Christina and another, we're over on the Crafty channel, and Christina and another subscriber have the same profile picture.
No.
Yeah, it was. And like Benita's lovely. Like I've known Benita online for a long time, and she's been part of my Facebook group and just my general online Instagram community for a long time, and YouTube community. And she's absolutely lovely. And it was so confusing because I'm like, oh, it's Benita. No, hang on, it's Christina. And then there was all the laughing about it because no one knew who was. Christina thought she'd already been there. I went, hang on, I just got here. It was very funny. Incest looks at the Royals. Yeah. I saw an interview that Anne Rice said she was always the most boring conservative person in the room, but her imagination is X-rated. Well, if it is.
I love it.
I would have to agree with that.
Because she writes steamy stuff too, you guys. Like, the Sleeping Beauty books are smart. Yeah.
She writes Sleeping Beauty smart?
The book's named Sleeping Beauty. Is it
a
take on the Sleeping Beauty story? Or?
They're S&M books.
Mm-hmm.
So Sleeping Beauty, Beauty's Release, and Beauty's Release might be the last one. I only have the first one. And she writes it, or she did write it. It's now well known that she's the writer, Anne Rice, so most of the new editions say Anne Rice on them. But she had a pen name for her sexy books, A.N. Rockwiller. And she also wrote Exit to Eden, which is a movie with Rosie O'Donnell and Dan Aykroyd. If you guys haven't seen it, it's pretty out there.
Mm-hmm.
The Claiming of Sleeping Beauty is the first book.
Claiming, and then Beauty's Punishment, and then Beauty's Release. Yeah.
And then there's a fourth one. Beauty's Kingdom.
It must be way in between. How far are the dates in between the third one and the fourth one? Because I think it was originally a trilogy.
So the third one was published in 1985. Book 4 was published in 2015.
Yeah, that's what I came from. Like a late follow up. That's what Vandermeer just did.
Because she passed away. She passed away in 2021, didn't she?
No,
I don't remember what year it was.
It was either 2020 or 21.
It was the same year The Witching Hour came, or either The Witching Hour or Vampire Chronicles came out on AMC. Because she'd been trying to get those both adapted for a really long time, I guess, and so they finally made it happen. But it's like post-mortem. And
did I read some? I thought I read somewhere that her daughter passed away when she was 5 from leukemia.
Oh, that's so sad.
I didn't know that. I know she has 2 sons because they're like.
I'm pretty sure it was Anne Rice. She died. She died in New Orleans. She was born in October 4th in 1941 in New Orleans, and she died on December 11th in Rancho Mirage, California.
That's so sad.
Yes, she did. She died. Her Her daughter was 5 years old when she died from leukemia. Say hello to everybody. Sub to Jean's channel. Now we're promoting Jean's channel.
Charles, Uncle Hubby Daddy.
Charles Daddy, Uncle Hubby.
Yeah. Now Nicole is now Neva when Nicole and Koda used to go off.
Oh, it was yeah, it was kind of like that for a second.
Yeah.
Dude, I wasn't the one who
also
said
love
anything.
Phantom.
I didn't start
Actually,
it.
that's why.
I just was
I hate Phantom
15-year-old about it.
No, I changed mine a couple of times. I had the whole name, and then I just wanted that. But then I changed it, my email and my son's, and which was weird. So I changed this too. Okay, fair. Sometimes I also respond to "Hey you."
Yeah.
This is the book that Selena was talking about. If anybody is interested, it's up on the screen. It's also in the chat on both channels. That's so weird, Nicole. I was trying to figure out how I already chat. Yeah, before I got there, that was so funny. Oh, go Koda.
Yeah, now we can all sing it. Ready, guys?
I don't know the tune.
I'm not singing
Beautiful
because
day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day in this beauty wood. A neighborly day for a beauty. Would you be mine?
I feel like I
Could you
should
be
get my guitar
mine?
out. Play along.
I don't know the tune of the rest of it. Yeah, so, Christina, take it from here.
Over to Christina.
Should get my
And
guitar out
Anne's
and
bone should be a neighbor.
I have not even looked at half of my shelves, and I already have a stack of nonfiction that are huge. I need to do exclusively nonfiction for a competitive readathon next year. Whittle it
I
down.
bet percentage-wise, my nonfiction section is probably the most unread.
Mm.
I have so many fiction books that there's more fiction books that are unread than nonfiction books, but on a percentage, that would be more nonfiction, I bet.
I'm pretty good with my nonfiction books. Like I pretty much read them as soon as they come into the house, or within a couple of months of coming to the house. I think I've only got 2 right now that are unread, which I was going to get to at some stage this year. So one I'm probably about half of the way through. So yep, and that's what set her writing above all the others. What Jess said, that just doesn't.
That's how she worked through the. Okay, I get it.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I call him Steve.
Like from Multiplicity. She touched my Peppy Steve. I like pizza.
The documentary about Mr. Rogers is so good, even if you've never watched him. The child's death from leukemia inspired the vampires. Oh, okay.
Oh,
well,
wow.
there you go. Did not know that.
That's cool.
Mm.
The child vampire makes more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that does make more sense now.
I
all
have
right.
a quick question about timers, because I know, Koda, do you still use LifeAt?
Yeah, I paid for a year, so I'll be using it at least that long. I'm trying to use it more, actually.
I also paid for a year, but I'm really annoyed now because half of the backgrounds that I like are no longer loading.
They just did an update, and they're getting ready to roll out LifeAt 2 or something like that. So
Okay.
They're supposed to have more backgrounds and stuff. The only thing that irritates me is that I can't make my own background. There's no option.
I wish you could just take
They're
a
like, nope,
YouTube
you
video
can't. And I'm just like, what's
because the creators take them from YouTube videos anyway, because a lot of the things that comes up, it's like, oh, the YouTube link is no longer working. So I don't have any like nice autumnal ones anymore, and I'm really pissed off about it. Because I paid for this thing so I could have my pretty backgrounds, and now you're taking them away from me.
But if they're doing a rollout, some things will disappear as they're doing the rollout, especially if they're doing a staggered rollout as well. So
hopefully they fix it, because otherwise I'll be asking for a refund.
Yeah. Well, when did you buy it, and did you pay through PayPal?
I did not pay through PayPal.
it might be a bit harder to get a refund. But if you pay through PayPal, you can get a refund because one of the questions that they ask you in the in PayPal is why are you wanting to get your money back? And one of them is because it's not providing what it said it was going to provide.
Oh, that's interesting. I've never had a PayPal account.
It's really good, like, because it sucks for some creators that it's not creators, but people that consistently do the right thing and then something might not arrive or whatever, and then it's on them. But if you pay through PayPal and something gets lost in the mail, or your mail gets stolen, or you get a product that wasn't what it was described to be, or the service they're providing isn't what they said it was going to be, you can put in a resolution. Like you contact, your first point of call obviously is to contact the person you purchased off. And basically, if you get no joy there, you can go to the resolution center of PayPal, and they'll ask you a series of questions. You answer all those questions, and 9 times out of 10, it's sorted out within the first 24 hours.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
I've
invest in that.
I'm curious, like when you get a hold of LifeOut, though, if they'll try to take care of you themselves. I'm always interested to see if companies are, providing customer service, like we're used to, or like.
I'll wait a bit and see if the rollout fixes the issue, and if I'm still not happy with it, I'm like, I paid for it by accident.
Yeah. It's a bit like my Speechify. I didn't mean to buy a year's premium, but apparently I did.
I'm so glad I bought a year's streamer. And like in March, because
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you look bored.
You look frozen.
Am I frozen?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm a black screen. So
you look bored. Just open a second tab and come back to the page and be here twice for a second, and then that way you can see your frozen self. Because you look so bored.
That's because I'm trying to hold myself up.
I'm
not go to sleep.
Oh, just shit again.
I can only see a black screen.
In the second tab too? That's not okay. That's not very nice. I'll take a screenshot.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah, dang it, I didn't get the screenshot. Blast.
Let me just shut that one down. Okay. Right. I'm back. Can you see me?
I can see you, but the timer just disappeared.
Yeah, no, because I had to shut the other studio down. And that's where I was sharing from. So, yeah. Let me just pin. Sorry, I just got to do all the things. Otherwise, I lose all my stuff. Live stream. Right. Okay. I found where all my tabs are now. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It just went all blank. Like my screen went blank and, yeah, I disappeared. And, anyway. Christina asked if he bought me a monkey, like a chunky monkey. Speaking of timers, I missed the cackling witch. Yeah, I'm getting there. Not this October. I'll sort it out next one. The cackling witch was the highest body needs.
Do you still have the cackling witch one up?
Yeah, it's just an hour instead of right? Isn't that the only thing?
Yeah, I've just got to change it to an hour and a half. That's all. And I just haven't had time. I've been in and out. Like I've been for the better part of the last part of the month. I haven't even been here. Because I was away for a week and then I'm away for another 3 days. That's huge for me. Like I'm never away that much.
Is it a Canva project?
No.
Oh. Is it a Wondershare?
Yes. It's an AI picture that I got and then I just put a timer on it.
Yeah, we still need to get together so I can show you how to do the manual timer thing.
Mhm.
Let's do that soon.
Yeah.
I just sent you in the box. There's a picture of your frozen bored ass self.
Yes, today you're not entertaining me enough today, Koda. So
What do you mean? I danced with carrots and sang fucking the Mr. Rogers song. What do I gotta do over here, man?
I actually look like I've just come home from a hard night on a fucking piss. That's what it looks like.
I could hold this overripe cucumber.
A cucumber? I was like, wow. Not what my cucumbers look like.
Wow,
So to answer,
this one's mine.
I'm just gonna leave that one alone. I'm just leaving that on the shelf over there. I'm not going there.
Look, here's a weirder one.
The time that looks like a lemon.
It's a lemon
It does
cucumber.
look like a lemon.
It's a lemon cucumber.
Okay. Is that
They're really good in water. Yeah, it's an actual thing.
Okay.
Lemon cucumbers.
Mm.
This is one of the little guys, like that was going to be a pickling cucumber, but he got too big and overripe.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's the regular one. He didn't get big enough before he overripe. This is one of the little guys.
That one's so cute.
It looks like a little cartoon character.
Hey, don't make him embarrassed.
Yes, it is available. It's on my YouTube channel. The timer. You can actually go to the timer and use it. Because I will totally play with it. I need a timer. That's fine. Yeah, go grab it. And yeah, Koda, hello. That is a stubby cucumber. Yep. All right, we have got two.
What's the Koda for? Was it because I showed my cucumber on the screen?
Right, start the timer.
Pretty impressive. I didn't even have to stand up to do.
I like a foot long, and I need two hands to wrap around them.
Yeah, those are the funnest ones, especially when they're at the store. Like one of the funnest things you can ever go buy at the store if you just want to just make a scene, a cucumber. But you have to get it with a bottle of lube. And just put those two items on the rolly thing. You have to go through a line with a checker. It's not as funny if you self-check your cucumber and your lube. I love it. It rolls up and the people are like, is this it for you? You're like,
That's all I need.
I don't know. Do you have a bigger cucumber maybe? This is the biggest one I could find.
Like this cucumber here. This is a book.
Bag by the groceries. Look at the author's name.
I know.
Fanny Tucker.
Now read the when Ashley Dubois tossed a big fat cucumber in her shopping cart, she intended to put it in a salad, but the grocery monster had other plans in mind.
The grocery monster.
This sounds really good. When a chance encounter with a wild-eyed homeless woman leaves her haunted by a voodoo curse, the trophy wife will face a voodoo demigod that will manifest himself in Ashley's bags of produce, meat, and bread as a creature out of her strangest nightmares. Then the grocery monster will make her steamiest dreams come true. And we all know what happened to that cucumber.
I know what I'm reading for the next KU Mayhem.
A little lighthearted Christmas
cucumber.
reading.
That's like a Christina-sized cucumber. Look how big it is. They could only fit half of it on the cover.
Maybe we should read this for naughty and nice. Maybe we should. Maybe that can be the January naughty and nice. How's that sound? We'll just do a vote now. I mean, everybody from Patreon's here right now, so.
Or the December one, because we're all busy in December, so give us like a short December one.
Yeah, true. Oh, well, we're in recess until January.
How much is it if you don't have to?
Yeah.
$4.16 here in Australia.
Lordy.
It says
Lordy, that's an expensive cucumber, y'all.
I grew my own. Well,
Yeah,
I don't grow them.
me too.
I don't grow them. My grandparents grow them. And we always have so many that we just go around the neighborhood and give them out.
That's nice. I didn't know you lived in the red light district. This is door. That's a door-to-door of a whole new kind. It's only $2.99 here.
Your grandparents are quite friendly. You're walking around with cucumbers, just handing them out willy-nilly.
Yep.
What's this one about a rake?
Oh dear.
An erotic paranormal gardening romance.
The stream has taken a turn.
Koda's dream is right there. Gardening romance.
Yeah, fully.
Oh goodness. I'm excited for December or January whenever we're gonna read Back to Birthdays. We should read some Wit Slorp one of these days for Naughty and Nice too.
Yeah. Cool. Yes, laughing and more laughing. I was cleaning hotel rooms once and found one in the bed. I walked out and not clean that room. Yes, the things that go on in motel rooms. As a ex-hotel room motel, I used to work at the Hilton at the Gold Coast, which is Conrad Jupiter's, and the things that you see in rooms. Sometimes you've just got to go, yep, nope, I'm not cleaning that one. I'm out. Tag. Someone else.
I checked in Vegas one time and there was a pair of panties hanging over the shower curtain rod.
Mm-hmm.
And I went down and told them about it. And she was like, oh no, was it still there? I was like, no, I put it in the trash. She's like, oh, was it still there? I was like, I hope so. We're the only ones in the room that I know of.
I would be like, get up there and clean my room because clearly this room was not cleaned.
What you do, listen, this is what I learned because we got comped and we got comped an upgrade. So we got a suite for free. So always go to Vegas with a dirty pair of panties that you don't want. So it can happen to you too. Because I got lucky, but I don't know how often that happens. I was like,
Koda's traveling tips. Always take your dirty underwear with you.
At least one pair.
That you don't mind throwing away.
Yeah, that you no longer wish to have in your wardrobe. Christina was done. And Jean's at 6 subscribers now. I wish I could. Well, you can. If they're public subscribers, yeah, you have to go into your analytics and it'll tell you who your public subscribers are. I am not subscribed to your channel, Jean, because I haven't gone there yet.
I also am not because I'm doing that this sprint.
I'm pretty sure I am.
The book, I know, right? It's good. Maybe we should read this one. Naughty Nice. I've really read that one. I'm tempted to send the link to that book to a friend as a joke, but I don't want it in my search history recommendations.
I'm now subscribed to Jean.
Yeah, so one is Saluna, one is Christina. I think Charles said that they subscribed to, and I'm guessing Glenda would have subscribed, and everybody else will go over and subscribe soon.
Yeah, I was already subscribed. Look at me. Woo, woo.
So yeah, anyway, now that we've done Bag by Groceries, Cucumber Talk, and all the other things.
That sounds right.
Let's sprint.
Yeah.
And you know why? Because I subscribed to you so that I could easily find your handle so that I could tag you in comments. And like for your birthday and stuff.
Yeah. which is
'Cause
coming
you have
up.
to have the full, but now I have it memorized. Gene F. She looks really young for her age.
All right. We're going to go to a sprint. We'll be back in 90 minutes.
Yeah, no music to the end.
Shh, quiet time. Shh.
I guess it's just me then. I did make it back.
I'm here too. I'm just hooking my camera back up.
That's okay. That's like I don't know how to do this on my own. Gotta learn quick. I just listened to more of Hiking's Dream. And then there was a bit of thunder and I got scared. So I turned off the internet. But then there was only that one rumble of thunder. So that is kind of all that was there. So I turned it back on because there was only the one. But it does look really dark outside.
It's dark here.
The sky is very, very grey. So I don't know. But I did some diamond painting while I listened to Hiking's Dream, and I got to I've got 5.5 hours left.
That's not bad.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
All right, let's see. I just need to fix the sound now.
Are you okay, Koda? You look so concerned.
Just reading the screen, man. It's old people. Yeah, I had a good sprint. I finished with the green chili. I had to add some more cornstarch and boil it a couple more times. It was just not quite thick enough. But then it was. And so Megan and I ate green chili. And I folded the rest of the towels before that. And then Megan and I started to read the next story in we're reading this book of creepy creature stories together.
Ooh, that looks cool.
And yeah, that was it. We got almost done with it when the timer went off. We've got like 2 1/3 more pages or something.
I'm trying to finish the last color on this square while we do the chatty bit because I don't want it to get unsticky.
How about you, Nicole?
I've got about 40 pages left, and I was just transferring files, and my phone goes, so it stopped transferring files, and I'm like, damn it!
Oh, that's so frustrating.
So now I've got to figure out what files have transferred and what have not.
Oh no! Do you have to open them all, or can you see just by their name?
I can't. I think I can say. I think what I'll do is I'll just cut because I cut them from my phone and pasted them into my my external drive.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what my computer's doing, but it's doing all sorts of flashy things right now. So I don't know what's going on. But I should be able to just transfer over, and it'll just tell me if there's a file already there, and I can just say cancel. So, but now it's being funky, and I don't know why. I had a phone call from my husband. He's been getting these emails from all these companies. I don't know what they're thinking. Right, we've been with a company, GE Finance, and we've had a card with them forever and a day. Like I couldn't even tell you when we got it. We've had it that long, and they've been taken over by another company, and we've never had an account keeping fee on it or anything like that. It's just been a card. Like we use it probably every couple of years because it's just for Harvey Norman in case, the fridge breaks or the TV breaks or whatever. It's just a way we can go in, get what we need and not have to worry. So we've been getting these emails, like we've not made any purchase on it for the last couple of years. And Brendan started getting these emails saying that we owe money on it. And so he finally got through to him after being on hold for it because it's not in my name. So I can't ring up and do anything. I'm not a signature on the thing.
Yeah.
And so now the company has decided that they're going to charge $11.90 a month for account keeping fee. So
That's
Brendan,
rude.
and then they had the audacity to say that, oh well, if you cancel your account, you'll never get another one with them. And Brendan goes, I don't give a shit.
I'm not gonna want one if you charge me $11 a month.
That's like over $110. Well, it's quite, you may as well say it's $120 a year.
A year.
Yeah, and basically, I don't know of any credit card that charges that for account keeping fee.
Just to keep your account, no.
You're muted.
I just realized that. It's like $100 a year. I have a credit card that is $100 a year.
Yeah, no, we don't have any of that here. Like none of our credit cards do. And
I'm gonna call and cancel it before my free year is up.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna probably be like, "Oh, let us switch you to a different card. We don't want to lose you."
Yeah, like they didn't even give an option to have a smaller amount with no account keeping fees, like, and all that sort of stuff. And I'm just like, I don't care. Brendan goes, I didn't ring you and ask. I figured you'd be of the same opinion. I'm like, I'm not paying that. No way. I think that's just rude.
Yeah.
So, and to not even there's been no email to say that no email to say that this was happening or anything like that. We just started getting letters saying that you haven't paid.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah. And so, and then they said, oh, well, you, because it's been 2 months, he goes, the guy goes, oh, well, you owe $19.90 for the last 2 months. And Brendan goes, let me see. No, because when I signed up for a card, there was no account keeping fees. And no, I won't be paying that. And then all of a sudden they waived it.
Oh, funny that.
Yeah. So, yeah. We no longer have that card.
If you keep waiving the fees, I'll stick around.
Yeah, we don't use it enough anyway. And as Brendan said, he goes, we've got a credit card that we just sit there for an emergency. So like Brendan's just spent some money on it to get 2 carports. Like it's only for big purchase, a medical one. So if I've got or he's got to go and get stuff for his eyes, or I've got to go in and get something done that I need to pay for quickly, we have that money there. And we don't have to try and find it. So now, because we have a few cars, we need carports here. So we made the decision together to get the carports. And so yeah. Now I've just got to get him to put them in. I think Neroli and Lockie are going to help him do it. I don't know where we're up to. I think this is where we're up to. I'm going to head off to bed, chill out for a bit. iPad plus me plus bath equals not a good idea. Switch listening to Gone Girl, which I'll finish Healer tomorrow. That's fair enough. Have a good rest of your day, Jess.
Yeah.
I was talking to Jess. I think I'm going to be cancelling sprints for tomorrow, Glenda. Been bad with chronic pain at the moment and hard to get out of bed, let alone put clothes on and to be live. Yeah, I can feel your pain on that. I was like that this morning.
What time are the sprints?
I mean, you could do naughty sprints and not wear clothes, but I think that's
imagine the subscribers you would get then. Maybe you're not the subscribers you're looking for, but hey, you'll be monetized in no freaking time.
And equally demonetized. And
I can see our community guidelines email coming your way.
That's so funny. Patrick used to tell me all the time, he'd be like, just show your butt, you'll get lots of subscribers. I'm like,
I wonder if then you could be like, I have a chronic illness. I couldn't be bothered putting clothes on, but I really needed to sprint. So you can't really blame me because it's my chronic illness. Stop being ableist.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to fly. I don't think they care.
No.
I mean, it's your channel after all, but you do use their platform, so I mean, correct. You do you.
I also
optional.
I mean, there is the option to say that you've created your show for adults, right? It's got to be there for some reason.
Yeah, no kids allowed. So yeah, Glenda says sorry to hear that, Jess, and so does Jamie, and I hope you feel better soon. Selena was just like playing peekaboo with everybody, in, out, because of the storm. Is it still around?
I might have to turn it off again, actually. I haven't heard any more thunder. I heard like one rumble of thunder, but it was really loud. And so I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
But that's all I've heard. But it is very, or you can see it. It looks very bright out there, but it's actually really grey and cloudy, and I can smell the rain.
I love that smell.
I love the smell of rain.
So do I.
I always just wait until the power goes out, you know.
Well, see, me, I would, but my grandma is a freak. I shouldn't say that. I love her.
Yeah,
dearly.
but she's also
really...
she's also of the age where, you know, they didn't have surge protectors and shit like that when they were younger. So if lightning struck, it blew things up.
Yeah, I don't know if we have a surge protector, but for some reason our NBN box, every time there's a storm, has blown up. And I'm pretty sure we have a surge protector on it, but it still blows up every time. And so she like gets really over paranoid and she's like, pull it out.
Yeah.
And then she's like, quick, turn off everything in the house.
I can relate to that because I had one side of my house.
What do I do now? Read an actual
Diamond
book?
plate. We had the whole side of one of our house go out, like just one side. The lightning hit up in the neighbour's yard and blew all the lights all down one side and blew up our fridge and TV.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I've never had anything blow up on me yet.
It must have travelled through the line because we've got some lines under the ground and stuff. So it either travelled through the ground and that's what shorted everything out and fried everything. The TV definitely.
I did one more square.
Awesome.
The flower.
Down the bottom.
This one.
I need to get back to diamond painting soon.
Have you finished Mr. PP yet?
No, I need to work on him first.
I want to see a picture of that. I've never seen a picture of that.
It's in the Discord,
It's
isn't
in
it?
the Discord?
Don't know if it's in the Discord. I think you might have only sent it in Instagram.
I put it in someone's Discord because I put it like with my hand over it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then
Well,
I put another one that was like spoilered out so that if you didn't want to see a PP, you could choose not click it. But you could still click it and see his
PP.
It's more than a PP. It's like at least 5 Ps long.
I got a new mug.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh. Is it a raccoon?
I collect mugs.
No,
it's a sloth.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say it's the wrong color for a raccoon, but it isn't for a sloth.
I collect mugs. I'm a huge mug fan.
Finished Whisper Curses, giving it 3.5 stars. I started uploading a new video. Still got to do a thunder and got to 20% in Something Good by Vanessa Miller while playing Potion of Permit.
I haven't played that. That sounds good. I like witchy games.
I have about half an hour left on my audio book, says Jamie. I got my non-fiction starting TBR setup based off the bingo board I made in July, and I've had a mac and cheese. Not great, but okay. That's fair enough. Watched a bit of Downton Abbey. Nice. And got ready for bed. Yay for finishing. Not Naughty Springs. Are you ready for your trip? No. I'm just going to chuck some clothes in the bag. The bag's still sitting on my chest of drawers, so it's just a point of chucking some stuff in. And of course, the clothes that I want to wear are on the clothesline wet, so I'm going to have to go up to the laundromat later because it rained. I put them out late yesterday afternoon, and then I thought, yeah, they'll dry overnight because it was quite a warm night. And then I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning to rain. I'm like, yep, no, I'll be going up to the laundromat a little bit later and drying those clothes. That's what I get for hanging them out. Congrats once again on the new job, Koda. Does Selena have to dress up for the Christmas job?
No, I wish I did. I wish I got to dress up as an elf. That would be so fun every day. But no, because I work for a Westfield, I have to wear a Westfield shirt, which is like a shopping over here. But there's like a special shirt. It's like teal. It's not even a Christmas color. It is teal, which is not a Christmas color. But anyway, it's a teal shirt that on the back says Santa Photography and just black pants. It's very boring. But I usually do fun things with my hair. Like I'll wear like Christmas hats or antlers. I have very out there Christmas jewelry. Sometimes I'll even do like Christmas themed makeup. So one year I did like candy cane eyeliner and just fun stuff.
Cool. You could do what Koda did and only have your face in a circle. But you you do you, Jess. Hope you feel better.
Yeah, we like this. We like this circle when I'm by myself, because then you can see the whole background.
Yeah. How did you do that? Is that through here?
Yeah, if you go to brand, it now has an option if you want rectangle, square, or circle. So if you just click the circle, it'll switch us all. I've never seen it with 3 people. It makes you a little smaller, and you have to stay in the middle of your camera because otherwise you're not on the screen. But yeah,
it doesn't change for more than one person.
Oh,
really?
Well, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, if you go, so for more than one person, go to edit the whatever thing you've chosen, layout, and then click on our squares, and it'll have an option to change the shape.
Doesn't seem to be wanting to do it.
That breeze is so nice.
It doesn't show up for us until you save it.
I can't even see where to save it.
When you go into edit this layout.
Oh, yeah.
And then each of our squares.
Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah. Did I change?
Not yet, because you didn't click save yet, probably. Ah, you have changed it now.
Okay, there you go.
Nicole is a circle.
Yeah, I only changed one because I'm not mucking around with it.
Bless you.
Because like we all know that. That went. What happened then? Now I've gone to a rectangle. No, I want square. Oh, look! See, now I buggered it all up.
We can't tell. Click save. Let us see.
Yeah, I know. Hang on a sec. I'm getting.
Let us see how much you stuffed up.
Hang on.
I moved to my reading chair. That's why. Moved down a little.
All right. I am a circle, obviously, and it's just being difficult. It won't go back to what it was.
Nicole is stuck as a circle.
Oh. Why? Dang it.
All right.
Pumpkin shape.
There we go. I fixed it now. There we go.
Yay.
All right. I'm bigger than all of yous now. It wouldn't go back to the same size. I don't know why, but anyway. Okay, cool. That was fun. Let's not do that again. But that'll be good for like when there's lots of people, because you sort of run out of room.
Yeah.
And
it just depends on your layout, right? Like some layouts it'll probably not work, and some or look great, or I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Jean's gone to bed and left Koda on the TV. Nice.
Night, Jean.
Good night and sleep well.
Bye.
I haven't answered the message yet.
See you next sprint or next chat. Don't forget to mute.
Carefully, because you don't mute, and then all of a sudden we're talking again. We're watching Clash of the Titans during a storm, and Zeus was mad and was throwing lightning bolts around, and one came through the TV at Charles. It was the craziest special effects.
That's so funny.
Good luck.
But also
Was it
not funny.
Yeah, funny but not funny. Which Clash of the Titans were you watching? The original or the new one? Good luck on your new job tomorrow, Koda.
Cute. I'm excited.
It turns out that the cable was not hooked up right. We were told if it was the bolt, would have hit him. Oh wow.
Well, I'm really glad that you did it wrong.
Mm. So many ideas for
Things.
obviously. I muted. I have tested it. I even saw Selena on the screen by herself. Also.
Yeah, panicking because I was like, what do I do when I'm on my own?
You just start talking. You just start talking. Talk about what you did, all the things, and yeah, like, you know, just start waffling on with whatever. Well, you hear me talk, God, I talk about the most random shit.
So do I. I'm like, oh, Davis wants in.
Yeah, I don't think. I think I will get that skill, but it's not one I have yet. I'd like, let's just go into another sprint straight away.
Well, you know, if you talk about your things that you did, maybe talk about 2 things that you did, then look over to the comments, answer some questions there, come back, talk a little bit more about what you did. And then before you know it, 15 minutes is gone. And people are pretty good. They talk in the comments and all that sort of stuff. I like to have a 15-minute break at least.
Yeah.
So yeah. It was so scary. I bet it was. It was a new one. Right. We laugh at it now. No. Yeah, it's streaming. Gotta love it. I think we might have heard that too. It's been a long week. Head off to it's been a long week. Fair enough. Mine's only starting and it already feels like a long week. I have spent so much time on the phone today and got hardly any reading done. I'm like,
I have not read very much either since spring started, but I had things. I cooked. I cooked for hours. It's delicious.
Well, the stove cooked. You stirred. Today. Yesterday you did all the cook preparation.
But I told the
right?
stove what to do. I was like, be low. Now be high. Now boil. Now stop boiling.
Fair enough. And it obeyed your every command, right?
It did, because that knob works good. And I'm good with knobs.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Our new better internet is not working yet. T-Mobile fiber. Okay, so it'll be a while yet before I try hosting sprints. That's fair.
Why is it not working? That's supposed to be really good internet.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sucks. I told the stove what to do.
I did. I was like, listen, stove. You can't make it by yourself.
It's time for bed, Koda. I've been cooking a lot this week as well, but our freezer is almost full. Awesome. That sounds like a good week of cooking. All right, we've got to the end of the comments and before our allotted time.
Let me see. Do you guys want to see the green chili?
Yeah, right. Sounds like
Yeah.
It's kind of a blurry
pic. I see it.
It's kind of a blurry pic because the it's like a screenshot from a video or a video shot or whatever you call it. It has uploaded to Google Photos where I can show you.
That was brown.
It's called green chili because it's made out of green chilies. But it's actually green. It's greenish in the right light. But it does look brown. You're right. Like, no lie. This was a better picture.
I love it. It looks brown.
The other one didn't. The other one didn't upload yet.
Is that paper? Oh no,
only you can zoom it. Oh, they're tortillas.
Bread. That's Roddy bread by the looks of it.
Yeah, they're
It's
tortilla.
brown. And is that
What
paper?
you tear your tortillas up and then you fold one side in and pinch it so it makes like a little cup you can hold on to.
that's
And then you take your
cool.
spoon and you put the chili in your little tortilla cup and then you do another one.
That sounds
Go
really
like
good.
that.
I wish I could eat it.
Jamie Sees Green. That is not green, Koda.
See,
Does
Christina
it have
knows what I
beans in it?
mean.
No,
Does
it
it have
doesn't have
beans
beans.
in it?
No.
Does
Does it taste green?
If you make green chili with Great Northern beans and add sour cream, that's white chili.
Okay. That makes sense, I guess. All right. We're going to do an hour sprint because I have to educate Seluna how to set up sprints and stuff. So I don't want to be going too long today. So I'm going to change the timer to 60 minutes. And we are going to start the sprint. And we'll be back in an hour. Are you sticking around, Koda?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
It's only.
Sun's out.
I guess it's 11, but yeah, no, I'll be okay. I don't start work until like 10:30 or something.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
I didn't. I was like, he was like, it's 10:30 okay? And I was like, yeah, or maybe it's 9:30, but either way, it's later than normal. I was like, yeah, that's totally okay. Yeah, for sure.
Speaking of, I also applied for a new job.
Oh, did you? Whereabouts?
Because I don't think I want to go back to uni next semester.
Oh, that's yeah.
I'm just a bit overstudied, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
To work in like the call center for New South Wales Ambulance.
Okay, cool.
So like,
you stuck a what? Where?
911. Why did I say 911? I'm not American.
No.
Answer triple zero calls.
And I can hear it now. You stuck a what? Where, sir? What, sir? What? Can you repeat that, please? I don't think the rest of the call center heard that one.
How big was the cucumber?
I was going to say, are we talking about cucumbers again? Like if you need one that big, you might want to go for a zucchini. Or like, I don't know.
Why not just
upgrade
straight to the eggplant?
Oh my god. Look at my veggies the same.
They do have eggplants that grow very long and slender instead of plump.
Well, there are actually
maybe
different
one of
types of eggplants, so you can.
Yeah, there's lots of different kinds.
Yeah, Lebanese eggplant grows long and slender.
I think Ichiban or something like that does too.
Lebanese cucumber as well.
Ichiban or something like that. Is there something?
It's probably not called Lebanese eggplant. That's just
right.
what my nonna called it. So
Lebanese eggplant. No, it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Ichiban.
Yeah, they're nice and thin. I like those eggplants better because they don't go as watery. And they're really good for stir fries because they don't go as watery because they're small.
I just don't like eggplant in general. I don't like the taste of it.
But how are you eating it?
Anyway,
the best way to eat eggplant is to cover it in salt so it draws all the moisture out, and then you dip it in egg, like score the edges, dip it in egg, then dip it in breadcrumbs, and then drop that sucker in hot oil, and it is the best, absolute best, with hummus dribbled all over it. Bit of Lebanese bread.
What's the flavor of eggplant?
The breadcrumbs with the herbs and everything in it, so good. It's just really nice.
Do you like fried zucchini? Once you pull the moisture out, it changes the density at least a little bit.
I like zucchini, yeah. I love zucchini.
You might like breaded and deep fried eggplant then. That's how we make eggplant parmesan. We only layer it and do marinara and cheese. God, now I need to go eat again. Fuck.
I was going to say, Every time we do sprints, we do a full-on like
have, like,
food.
some M&Ms left that I might munch on while I listen to Green Rider.
Well, here is a public service announcement from Jamie. Zucchini requires extra caution because they have tiny little hairs on them.
Zucchini has hair?
I've never noticed hair on my zucchini.
I'm sorry if someone turned up with a hairy zucchini. I'd be like, excuse me, you need to seek medical help.
I'm like, this zucchini has something growing on it. Is that spider web? Like,
Get your hairy zucchini out of my face.
no, thank you, sir.
I'm
having eggplant tonight.
Yeah. I think there's like tiny little hairs on the actual zucchini plant, but not the fruit of the zucchini.
You mean the pokies?
Oh.
Talking about the pokies?
Mm-hmm.
The pokies on the stem of the leaves? Because they have poke you.
Mm-hmm.
Not like pumpkins will, though. Pumpkins be really extra pokey.
Kristen is like, where are the hairs?
The rest of us shave them, so we don't know.
When our veggies have hair on them, we throw them to the compost.
Typically, if there's hair on it, you can just wash it off, right?
Maybe the Australian farmers like shave the zucchinis before they put them in the store.
Grow zucchinis. The only hair I know that's on the zucchini is actually on the plant. The stems of the plant before you get
Maybe you just grow the hairless.
Maybe
You know, like how you can get some seedless grapes. Maybe there's hairless zucchini.
Might have been to the salon and had a Brazilian.
Yeah.
These are Brazilian zucchinis.
Yeah,
Brazilian zucchini. That's what you grow, Nicole.
that's what I grow. Yeah, they've been to the salon. They've been strip waxed.
Brings a whole new name to Nightshade.
Christina's confused. I'm sorry.
For once, it's Christina that's confused.
We've arrived. We've confused Christina.
I also
zucchini.
love zucchini, as long as it's bald.
Yeah, not the hairy ones.
I shouldn't have started eating these because now I'm gonna eat them all.
Oh,
I can't believe you bought M&Ms
it's
when you can get Smarties.
Well, they were on special.
Our M&Ms are good though.
Yeah, probably.
So
I haven't tried the M&Ms yet.
So it was $3 for the M&Ms compared to $6 for the Smarties.
Mm.
Yeah, well, the Smarties are like $20. That's if I get the Canadian ones that are just across the border.
If they come from Australia, that's like another 20 on top of that.
Yeah.
You're all just trying to have us hungry. Yeah, of course we are. That's our job, isn't it?
I mean, yeah.
The outer surface of the zucchini has tiny hairs, which are sometimes noticed when they stick to your fingers. When you're harvesting them, they rub off pretty easily.
Oh.
I thought it was only on the stems. I've never noticed them on the plants.
I've never had a hairy zucchini before.
No. It's because it's.
I've grown not this year, but I have grown zucchini before.
You growed?
I growed it.
I
growed it.
You've grown. You didn't
I
grow
growed it.
I growed it.
I
growed it.
Do you believe the hillbilly slipping out?
Right here, y'all. I know all about them zucchinis. And
I growed it.
When I grow them, they don't have no hairs on them. Okay? So I keep mine in tight Levi's and it rubs all the hair off.
Because ours only have hairs as they go bad. No, the stems are rough. I ain't ever seen hair on a zucchini, and I'm in America.
What did they got going on at your grocery store in Pueblo?
This has gone so sideways. Oh,
What?
I don't know.
Shopping at the
Maybe
organic
it's-
shop or the
maybe-
organ shop?
Maybe it's the temperature in Jamie's state that causes the hairy
She's
thing.
in
She's in
Colorado.
my state.
She's
She's
around the
just
corner
right.
from Colorado.
She's just like right over that mountain
Yeah.
over there.
And the tea is like, I don't know where you're all shopping. I have the
Sprouts?
Brazilian zucchinis. Yeah, I have. Koda grown zucchinis.
Growed, not grown.
Growed. No, it's growed.
I grown when they grow with hair on them, and I grown.
Oh. All right, we're going to go for another sprint before we get a little bit more out of control. We'll see you all in an hour. This is the last sprint, by the way, everybody. So, yeah, you can make plans. You can read.
Don't come back.
You can do
No.
productivity. But don't come back. We're not coming back. No.
If you're in the southern hemisphere, you can plant your zucchini.
No, because it's raining outside.
But this is the
Well,
best time
you
to
know.
plant.
The rain
Yeah,
stopped.
good. That's good. You'll be able to see the hairs if it's raining. Drops will stick to them. Hold it up to the light.
All right, we will see you in an hour. Happy sprinting, everyone. I've just seen your picture.
Dude, I tried to get Saluda to switch hers to zucchinis, but I guess she didn't get my message.
I wasn't on
Imagine if you would've
Rockville
came back-
either.
Imagine if you would have came back to zucchinis and eggplant.
Awesome. Just great. I think we've lost Selena. So,
Maybe she's finishing up a Green Rider song real quick.
yeah, maybe.
No, let's go back.
You didn't get my Vox, so you didn't play with me. I'm disappointed.
What?
I didn't see a Voxer. Did you put it in?
I just sent it to Saluda. I was like,
Oh,
let's
okay.
go will notice if you change your picture to this.
Oh, I see. And you told me to change it to the zucchinis.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I was listening to Hikings too.
Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you listened to Hikings too.
4
I
hours,
listened to
46 minutes
Firebrand.
left.
I finished my book.
Yay.
No one rang me, thankfully. Like,
Yeah.
if one more person rings me today, I'm just going to scream. So yeah, but they didn't ring me, so it's good.
4.5 hours left.
Awesome.
And I'm out of Hikings too, and I can pull it in the head.
I have so many hours left.
I have lots of hours
nine
left
and a half.
because I haven't started. So
Yeah, you've got
How
like
long is it?
11 hours.
Are you
I-
up to Firebrand?
I don't
Nicole?
know how long it is on regular speed, but I have 9.5 hours left on 2.5 speed.
holy shit.
But I'm already to page 108, so
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
and it's good.
Are you up to Firebrand yet, Nicole?
I'm about to start it tomorrow.
Start what?
I've got
Firebrand.
I've got to finish. I've got to read a book. And I transferred all my files. Thankfully, my phone didn't have a conniption again, which was good. So I got that done. I've got to do some editing today, but I do have a book that only goes for 4 hours. 2 hours for me. So
That'll be a quickie.
I've got to edit straight after this, but then yeah.
Cool.
We're going to do some scheduling.
We are going to do that. Christina wants zucchinis now. Zucchini bread, sauteed, grilled on the barbecue. Nice.
Actually,
I love
sounds
zucchini
really
bread.
good.
It does sound really good. Pam's Shenanigans has dropped in. Hello, how are you? Hello to Pam. Selena, you're at 46 subscribers now.
All
Oh my
right.
goodness.
Yep.
That has skyrocketed.
Gonna have to get some stuff out now. Finished my arc and submitted my review. Nice. Jamie also finished an audiobook, Fed the Cats, and worked out the next book for Fablin. Nice.
Yeah.
And Kay finished a book. Oh,
Woo-hoo.
time to get
Well done.
ready for my blood being done. It feels like a deep winter is so cold.
Oh, you have literally just reminded me that I need to go get blood work done this week.
Mm. Well, let's hope your blood work goes well, and then you're back home and you can do some more reading and all the things. But we are at the end. Oh, yep, there we go. We are at the end of the stream. We have done lots of silly things today. Hopefully, we've kept you entertained with all the things. But yeah, we'll be. Koda will be back on Wednesday. You've scheduled for Tuesday evening, haven't you? Yeah,
I have. So we'll be starting at an hour later because I didn't know if work was going to go till 5 or not. So we'll start an hour later. So it'll be 10 a.m. AEST. and
So it's
7.
11.
Sorry, 6.
11 for
7,
AESDT.
Huh? 11.
A different time zone than Nicole.
Yeah, she's in a different
Now.
time.
Right. But I was just saying,
Yeah.
that's the one I know the time
Yeah.
of. It'll
We
be
used-
10 a.m. AEST. And then what
Yeah.
I was trying to think of was it will be 8 p.m. EST in the States.
Yeah.
And then it'll be 10 a.m. at Salinas. All right.
11.
11.
It'll be 11. What's your time zone called? Central?
AEDT because they're daylight saving time.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, Salinas normally AST, but they've all just all shifted their times in the southern states for daylight saving. So yeah,
We're weird like that.
yeah,
And we're
That's
weird
because-
too.
that's how they roll.
We're
Meanwhile,
rolling
me up
back.
in Queensland, Sash and I don't. Sash reads and I don't shift.
Oh, is Sash up in Queensland too?
She's not too far from me. I won't say exactly where because I don't know if she wants to divulge
Well,
that information.
That is
But, you know,
fair.
It's a bit of a hike to get to her too. So, so yeah. All right. Well, we've got to the end of the comments. We might bow out for now, but as usual, don't forget to like, subscribe, and do all the things to all the people on the screen. And no matter where you're from, where you're watching from, and all the rest of it, make sure that you do all the things. Don't forget to hydrate, people. Throw that one in there.
Yeah.
What are you drinking? Coke, wine?
Cran cherry.
Oh,
It's the best cranberry juice.
I can't drink cranberry juice. It's
I-
like it strips. It
Is
feels
it-
like it strips my throat. I get a sore throat
Oh,
after
yeah.
it.
Is it
We don't
Cranberry
we
and
don't
cherry?
generally buy real cranberry juice in America. It's all
Yeah.
cranberry cocktail. It's not the real stuff that goes
Yeah.
down your throat.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty sweet.
Isn't cranberry juice meant to be good for your lady parts?
Yeah, it is for your excretory system.
Your who, sister? Who?
Your
Your what?
excretory system. So your kidneys, your urinary
Oh, yeah.
tracts, all that sort
Yeah.
of stuff. Anything
It's
that
good for
excretes
Men too
excrement
for
from
their.
your body.
It's
a
good for
big
everybody's.
nail polish. I'm trying it for Christmas.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Ooh,
It's like green
it looks
glitter.
like the Emerald City.
It does. Very much
Well,
so.
I'm gonna go see Wicked soon too. So
No place like that.
Nice. Thanks for the sprints.
Have you guys read Wicked? Have you read Wicked, Nicole?
I haven't. I really want to. I've seen the musical multiple times.
I've never seen a musical either.
It's good. No, I said I have seen the musical, but I haven't read it.
Chris says, good night, everybody, and may your cucumber shopping go as planned.
What we need to do is
Get my
we
zucchini.
need to each make a cucumber shopping reel and release them at the same time.
My grandma just got back from the store. I have to go see if that cucumber.
Let's see if she got any zucchinis. Let's see if
Well,
they're
we have
hairy.
several different types of cucumbers we can get here that I know of. We've got Lebanese, we've got your garden variety, and then you've got your continentals. So whether you like them really long, which are your continentals, or really stubby because they're your Lebanese, or really chunky because they're your garden variety. So yeah.
You don't have
We-
lemon cucumbers?
We grow
No.
Lebanese ones.
Oh yeah, we get white cucumbers and they're round, but I don't think they're lemon ones. English cucumbers, of
Bit of a
course.
lemon cucumber.
Yeah, I like the English cucumber. I'm like, it's I don't. What's with the wrapping?
After living in England, English cucumbers aren't that great.
Mhm.
Both varieties.
Anyway, we're going to say farewell. And yeah, I don't even know what to do with that. Yeah, you know what it is. Anyway,
I've been
We're
in
gonna-
England and those English cucumbers have passed.
I can't comment. I've never been to England, so I don't know.
You'll be there. You can try in a couple of months.
True. If you see a random cucumber come through the videos while I'm in England, you'll know what that's about. While I'm doing hey Savannah, just go and pick up that cucumber over there. I just need to film you for a moment. Just hold it however you want.
Wait.
Yeah,
I don't
wait a
even
minute.
like cucumbers. I hate cucumbers. I don't like the taste of them.
Really?
Okay.
I love cucumbers. You gotta put salt on them.
I like to put them on my eyes.
You know what else is really good on cucumber that you might not know about? Because, I don't know. You might not know. Lemon juice. And tahini.
And tahini, yep.
Was that like weird? Have you seen that weird cucumber salad that people just cut up the cucumber and put it with stuff in a bowl and then eat it?
I mean, I've seen cucumbers in a few different salads.
It was like a viral cucumber salad. It was like a Reels or TikTok thing. But I just watched it and I went,
I make
that's so
a
much effort
cucumber
just for
salad that has
cucumber.
cucumber, red onion, and salt and pepper with lemon juice in it.
It's
Yeah,
it's
that sounds
literally
good.
cucumber, some kind of sauce, and sesame seeds. And they call it cucumber salad. It's weird.
That sounds good. I like sesame seeds.
So do I. But not cucumber.
All right. There's a couple more comments. What did they say? The wrapping is for safety, Koda.
Shop like that.
Ariel's still here. Just got off the phone with my boyfriend. Are we doing long distance second time in our relationship?
Oh, good. I hope everything goes well this time around.
Yeah. Long distance is tough.
It is tough.
Yes, but when you already know each other and you've did it, it might be exactly what you need too. You never know.
Exactly.
Yeah, very much so. All right, we're going to bounce. All right, have a great day, evening, night, whatever, afternoon, wherever you may be. And if you're watching this on the replay, hey, how you going? We're out of here, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.